Alrighty, welcome back to Daggerfall. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever it might be for you. We have popped up again here with Daggerfall. I played, I want to say like 5 minutes off of stream. I went through a bunch of just dialogue with an NPC to figure out the layout of, the new city we find ourselves in. And um, and I went and I made a couple training spells for us to use as we just to get some magic training done in between our travels. Now the reason that I only played for a couple minutes was because while I was resting in an inn after making my training spells, we got a notice that someone was looking for someone to help deal with a werewolf that has been taking animals in the night. And I thought we did not want to miss whatever that was. So we will load in here to the tavern where we have the NPC waiting to inform us about the werewolf problem. Okay. Ooh, okay, there we go. Little laggy loading in there. Looking at our character, let me see here. So affiliations, this is the other thing. I spoke to the wrong NPC while I was trying to make my training spells, and we ranked up to Evoker, which I guess is either rank 2 or 3, depending on how, like whether it's a 0 indexed thing or not. But that's not bad. That's not bad. We are level 4, and we are apparently just hit level 4. Interesting. Okay. So, like I said, this is the lady who's going to inform us about a bit of a werewolf issue. Lysoria Yemton seems lost in thought and quite anguished. Your approach is scarcely noticed until you speak. Oh, hi. Hi, yes, I'm the one you want to talk to, right? About the werewolf? Well, I'm glad someone's taken it up. Town guard are useless about this as always. They don't patrol at night, which is when the werewolf comes out. I mean, yeah, I don't know, I feel like you would want them to do some patrolling at night. Kind of pointless if you ask me. We're suffering significant loss of animals of all kinds, all livestock, cows, sheep, chicken, you name it. I think you've named most of them there. Camels, maybe, horses. We keep asking the local enforcer, Roderick Gareford, for some help tracking it down. But all we see are dragging feet. Makes me wonder why I pay taxes. If you can find and kill this werewolf that keeps attacking Wayrest, our gratitude would know no bounds. And of course, there would be gold in it for you. Enough to compensate your travels, I assure you. Okay, yeah, man. So where do you want me to go, though? Like, is it literally just in town? So I assume maybe we just need to be outside at night, and maybe he'll, like, spawn in. That's my guess. Now I'm going to save, now that we've received that information. And it seems like people, like NPCs in the taverns, they kind of spring a quest on you when you talk to them for the first time. So it seems like this guy... The Hoxton residence is haunted. I need someone's help, please. Sure, man. Go to the Hoxton residence and destroy it. I can't bear this any longer. I'll give you everything I have. Just help me. I can't spend another day like this. The Hoxton residence is still haunted. Why won't you help me? Is that in town? The Hoxton residence, and then your name's Hawkcroft. Are you trying to get me to blow up someone else's house? The fuck is your problem, man? Alright. Oh, hello. Little cat noises. I like that. Okay. So... The Hoxton residence. Is that, Oh, no. Okay, so even though his name is Hawcroft, it is his house. I should destroy it in one day. Okay. Where is that cat? That cute little cat. Alright, now where is your house, buddy? I wonder if, like any run-of-the-mill person here can help me find... Here, general? Oh, yes. Okay, good. Look at that. Yeah, man. Put that on my map. Thank you. Oh, it's incredibly close. Which one is it? The Hoxton residence. I can't tell. We'll have to check a few different, just pop into a couple different houses, you know what I'm saying? Someone says, come in! What is up? Are you haunted? You shit haunted? No, you don't seem haunted. The Hoxton residence. So it kind of seems like... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's this one. Okay. No. Maybe? So maybe it's like the house behind here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Come in! Alright. We run Fireball to face. Get fucked. Why can't I move? Was I paralyzed? I must have been paralyzed. Yeah, look at that shit. Gotcha. What were you doing this whole time? Greening? Oh, you don't look like you're... This is one of the first people I've seen that does not look at all like their picture. Interesting. Seems like we've... Oh. Okay, well, I'm frozen again. That's curious. But there's definitely no bonus ghost here. Is there a way for me to check my, Is there a way for me to check my stats to make sure I'm not, like, unhealthy? Health. You are healthy. Destruction's at 58. These are pretty low. Fine. And the gold priest. You better be happy, bud. Thank you. All I have are these 266 gold pieces. I will take them then. Okay, and then maybe we'll get like a room in here for the night. And we'll heal up and wait for nighttime to see if we can get this werewolf to pop out. Alright, so it's currently already 5 o'clock. Alright. Let's go ahead and spam this. Good. And we'll rest until we're healed. Good. Alright, so it is currently 2 a.m. That seems to me like prime werewolf hours. If I were a werewolf, where would I be? All the killings happen at night. Oh, Roderick Gareford. Oh, so maybe I'm supposed to go talk to Roderick Gareford. I do hear... Wow, that's a mean-looking dog, isn't it? It is quite wolfy out. We got little horses. Little animals. Was that you? No. Damn, you're... Keep it quiet over there. What is up? Do you know where Roderick is? Why the hell would I want to give you directions, John? Come on. Flying skull on your map. Alright, where's the flying skull then, huh? Oh, here it is. Okay. So we want to go kind of in this direction. Flying skull. Oh wow, it really is quite a ways away, huh? Oops, not the notebook. Yes. Gareford. Guinevere Mastersmith. That's a cool last name. Victibeth Hearthsmith. What are you two doing together at 2 a.m. in the morning in a tavern room? Oh, weighing the fish, huh? Is that some sort of euphemism in Daggerfall? Oh. Roderick Gareford. You sly devil, you. Roderick Gareford lazily looks at you while sipping from a mug. His expression of relaxation and ease seems contagious. Let me guess. You want to talk about the werewolf, am I right? Of course. I keep this forsaken city safe from every single danger on Tamriel. But when a single werewolf starts feeding on farm animals, the sky starts falling. Yes, I know about the problem. No, I don't have a solution to it. The king refuses to send our watchmen weaponry that can kill lycanthropes. So unless you want us to pound it with clubs or something, I don't foresee us doing much about it. Listen, you can still get your reward. Make a good faith effort to get to the bottom of this, and maybe they'll pay you. I'll help you out. Go talk to Perinac Ashwing, one of the local farmers. He just reported another lost animal to me last night. Go talk to him and see what he has to say. That's the best lead I can give you. Unless you want to go out at night and hunt the beast yourself. And if you do, all power to you. But I'm honestly beyond caring at this point. If someone wants to get rid of this loop, they should start financing our town guard better, not whining about problems on poster boards. Okay, well... Hey guys. Oh, fuck. Hello. My name is Guinevere Mastersmith. My fool of a half-sibling got into a bar fight last night and now stands to return and maintain our family honor. I personally don't care about how many faces get beaten in, but I promised my late father on his deathbed I'd take care of his family. There are 101 gold pieces in it for you if you head over to the Red Wolf and help with the fight. No. He might be able to handle it on his own. I hope so. Yeah, sorry, Guinevere. Sorry. I don't want to... I don't want to... I'm going to accidentally murder him. Or someone. I'm going to murder someone. I don't want to do that. But... would be cool if you did know where this guy was. I'm looking for a very special book, one that is not available in any store, at least not for any price less than astronomical. Recently, I've heard that a copy of it has surfaced not too far from here in a dungeon. If you accept this quest, I will give you 41 gold pieces now and another 500 when you return. That's not a bad payday. Not a bad payday, but we do have this werewolf thing to sort out. How many days will he give us, I wonder? I'll give you 13 days to get the book out of Ash House Tower and return. The name of the book is The Real Baron Zaya Part 6. Good luck, John. Okay, alright. Real Baron Zaya, huh? Let's see how far that traveling will be. Let's see how long... Oh! The telltale snarl of a werewolf approaches. You are being hunted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fireball to face. Whew! And thank goodness, too. What does it say? I mean, I think we got it. I would say, right? I would say we got that. I was not expecting him to be literally right outside. But what can you do sometimes, you know? Now, we clearly... I mean, I don't think we need to go find the fucking farmer anymore, right? I think we just need to go find Lysora Yempton again, who was in... where were they? They were in the Gold Priest, I think. Show me horse. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy. She really, you know, handles like a bistro, you know what I'm saying? I like how lit up the... Oh, wait a minute. I think we've gone a little bit too far. We don't want to go into the royal gardens. But I do like how lit up the palace is at night. And the weird fucking stained glass windows of the church, the temple. It's kind of fun. Oh, fuck. Keep finding myself riding the edge of the royal gardens. Okay, there we go. Hello, hello. No, you should be happy. I murdered them. I see. Fine. What do you have to say to me? Nothing? I figured as much. Are you able to help me find... It is Paranak, right? Yeah. Paranak Ashwing. You. You. Ah, more racist bartenders. Truly, it's almost like a prerequisite for the job out here. Oh, people. Friendly populace. Good to see you. You. Paranak, you know him? I'm not very well liked by the ladies, I'm afraid. Let's see here. Paranak, well, see, at least that's a friendly response. How about this lady? I heard of you, John. I'd help you if I could. Poor luck today. People, Paranak. Okay. Yemford residents, thank you. We are looking for the Yemford residents. Oh god, alright. It's all the way over there, huh? Well, that's fine. T. Horse. Yeah. Oh! A piece of paper gently blows past you. You grab it and pick it up. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta read that paper. Info. No, use. The Cartographers Association of the Iliac Bay Daggerfall Charter. A group of expert explorers and designers wish to chart some of the locations lost to memory that might have historical or resourceful value to the public. We are currently accepting applicants for new explorers at Tunbeth Hamlet for the next 43 days. Present personally to Elizin Gerhardt at Lady Agrard's Seminary. In your service to Tamriel, you will travel leagues innumerable, see locations forgotten by time, and unearth secrets the archaeologists have dreamt of for decades. The Cartographers Association is supported by donations from generous citizens and by a commission of local wealth as chartered by each regional monarch. And then, remind me what this one is? Oh yeah, this is just telling us to come see the princess. Okay, we can do that. And we are pulling up on the Yemford residence. There we are. You. If you're a werewolf, I'm going to be really unhappy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You are a shaggy looking man, aren't you? Sorry, I just gotta see if you're keeping a werewolf in here. Who are you? Are you keeping a less shaggy man in your attic? What in the hell is going on there, huh? You see Paranak Ashwing. 4. Paranak Ashwing stares at you with hollow, baggy eyes. You can't imagine he's slept in a week from how he looks. Hi, you're investigating the werewolf? Glad someone's doing something, unlike that useless enforcer. I've heard of people killing dozens of werewolves before. I don't think there's anything special about this one, other than being really smart and really quiet. I was outside last night, trying to watch for it, but somehow it snuck past me and tore my cow to shreds, with hardly a sound. The filthy thing must be getting fat off us. Incompetent as we are at defending the town. If you're serious about killing this thing, you should know something. There's an apothecary over in Warmore, who's had some experience with the wares before. If you can get over there, look for Dunane Gerhaus in the Champion Chemistry. Last letter I got from him said that there are certain tricks you can use to uncover the wolf's identity. Told me it would cost 1,260 gold to make it happen. I regret not paying it sooner, because I'm down to my last cow now. Don't know how I'll make ends meet if that one's killed too. If you head over there and pay Dunane Gerhaus, you'll get compensated for it, I promise. We need help. Please do. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna get fucking scammed out of 1,260 gold. I feel like I'm gonna get scammed over here. Who are you? Stavak, just what I need. I don't know what that means. I feel like these guys are all pulling my leg over here. The villagers assure me my pay will be worth it. Champion chemistry. Alright, where's champion chemistry? Essential chemicals. Champion used gear. Champion Aegis. Champion general store. I mean, I don't think we're really missing any orange things, right? So... Oh, in Warmer. Brother, you want me to go all the way to Warmer? Okay, well, this we don't have much time for, so... Let's see how far this will be. Oh, wait, what was that? Okay. Yeah. Okay, 3 days. That's fine. Let's go ahead and, before we go there, let's put down a marker. Recall, anchor. Let's travel to the dungeon. Yes. Oh wait, stop at inns, yeah. I don't want to be out in the fucking woods every night. You almost gag on a foul stench. Interesting. Doesn't sound very nice. Gotta find the door here, alright. Oh! Oh, this is quite palatial, isn't it? Oh, fuck. No, let me out, let me out. Oh! Oh, there's also a door over here. There's so many exits to this, or entrances, rather, to this dungeon. Very interesting. Okay, let's dump some of our shit into a wagon for now. I think... So this is 2 to 11. Yeah, the Elven Daikatana, I think, is the best play. So let's take this off, throw that on for now, put those away. What is weighing us down? What is filling up our carry weight? Is it just gold? I think it must just be gold, right? Oh, well, oh yeah, I forgot we picked up, like, berries and shit, so those can go in... Those can go in there. And, yeah, man, you can hold, like, 3,800 gold. That's fine. Okay. Greetings. Okay. Grab. Ooh, ectoplasm. Doesn't that sound fun? Steel staff. Pauldrons. We like pauldrons. Sure, man. Yeah, we'll take it all. Fuck it. You know what we could do is we could probably run like one of these just for the light that it gives us, you know? My training spell. Oh, hello, hello. Oh no, I didn't. Perfect. Okay, rest until healed. Oh, 1 second, we've got something to deal with off to the side here. You go away. Okay. Alright, let's do that thing again. Let's throw up another one of my light training spells. Because that works pretty well. Oh, look at this! It's our first water situation. Isn't that interesting? We have something for that. We have Free Willy for that. Oh no, how do I go down? How do I go down? Controls. Oh, fuck. The game's crashing. Hello! Hello, Mary. How's it going? Just a moment, the game is crashing. We will have it back momentarily. Unfortunate that, you know, it would crash right when you show up. You were just too powerful. Yeah. Yeah. Load. Load. So we're here in this dungeon looking for a special book. A special book for a special boy. Harpy feathers are everywhere. Oh, that's interesting. So that's kind of like giving you a hint about what kind of enemies are going to be inside. You. No, it's just a fun, weird book that they want. Oh, hello. Grab some stuff. Harpy feathers. Yeah, it's a I need to get Harpy's pet dragon and all the other support spells. All right. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. All right, fine. You've shown me that I have no choice. We must toast you. We must toast you. Evidently, harpies are pretty evasive little creatures. Oh, they have a little chair. Is this the same game you were playing last time? Feels like this is a different title entirely, believe it or not. So that was Might and Magic 8, and believe it or not, we went through and we beat Might and Magic 8. And then, not only did we do that, we went through and we played that game with just one character instead of 5, and we managed to beat it again in about a third the time as the first playthrough. Currently, what we are playing is the, like, great... Wait, it would be the great-grandfather of Skyrim. We are playing the great-grandfather of Skyrim right now. So we are playing a game called The Elder Scrolls II Daggerfall, which came out in 1996 for Microsoft DOS. So that is what we are playing right now. And it is a ludicrously big game. It is tough to even really wrap your head around how big this game is. It is far larger than any other, like, more modern Elder Scrolls title, they have like modeled an area that I think it's something like 160,000 kilometers squared in this stupid old video game. It's like they've modeled the entire size of England, and it's just full of different towns and villages and cities and dungeons and bullshit. It is, oh, look at that. Rah! More treasure. Oh. Doesn't keep it for very long, does it? You feel so old. There's no need to feel old. You were made when a good game was made. Oh shit, hello. Fireball. Fireball, 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 fireball! I really like Fireball. I don't know if you can tell. They should have got the Harpy Lady sound from Yu-Gi-Oh! In here. Yeah, it's actually, that would be pretty good. But the other thing that is crazy about this game, so I'm playing, so the original Daggerfall is available for free, okay? The company that resells you Skyrim every year, even they know that they cannot charge money for this game, so they give it away for free. But it's almost impossible to play because it's very buggy, and it was made for Microsoft DOS, which is like before Windows 95. Like, it's really fucking old. It's not compatible with a lot of modern computers. And so there are some absolute madmen who have spent a lot of their spare time completely remaking this game in the Unity engine so that it runs smoothly on modern computers. And because it's in the Unity engine, it's also much more moddable. And so what we're playing is actually like an updated form of graphics for the game that is apparently very popular, called like the Dream mod for the game. And it's very funny because it's made by one guy. The Dream mod is, I believe, originally made by one guy who was just super passionate about making updating the graphics for this game. And apparently he was also very passionate about very buxom women. And so we'll see if we come across any, but the graphics for the game have some very chesty women throughout, littered pretty much anywhere you go. Oh, look at that, it's a fucking book. Oh yeah, let's get this fucking book. Buxom, they're very buxom, chesty, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Lots of shit for me. You picked up the Real Baronzaya Part 6. They are. That's fair. One thing I was not expecting in my good Christian video game was I think we found a prostitute in one of the taverns I went through, and she really had everything hanging out, and I was not anticipating that in my good Christian video game. Is there a secret door in here? Okay, well, I mean, we did what we came for. So right now, we are in between trying to deal with a werewolf that I think I murdered, but the quest doesn't seem to believe that I murdered the werewolf. So let's go back home and turn in this book, and then we can focus back on the werewolf. You'll probably see some of the ladies I'm referring to along the way as we wander through the town. By the way, take a look at how fucking... okay, we're taking a moment to load in here, but look at how big this city is. You know, there's like fucking plant life and shit everywhere. There's birds in the sky. There's, you know, this is a map of just this city. This is like one of like so many cities in the game, and every one of these is like a building, and every one of them you can like go into, and all of the colored ones are like different businesses and shit. The scope of, I mean, so the game itself is not one dude, keep in mind. I'm just saying the graphic update was one dude. But he did make thousands of graphics for that purpose. But still, the scope of this game is insane. I can ride a little horsey. Who did I need to give this guy the book to? Theodister Wickham of the Flying Skull. Oh, the Flying Skull's right behind me. Perfect, perfect. Turn around the horsey. Hello, hello. Oh, well, that's not too bad. We'll find much worse. No need to worry. See, this is kind of, like, I would say this is honestly slightly below average in terms of what we're expecting. Okay, so hello, I've got your book. Ah, marvelous. Here's the 497 gold pieces I promised. Thank you very much, John. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, bud. Okay, wait. We gotta get some stuff, put it in the wagon. So, in this game, everything, even money, has weight. So, when we don't want to carry shit anymore, we buy a wagon, and we fill up our wagon. So, everything we just got out of that dungeon is gonna go live inside our wagon for now. Do you get to name yourself? Yes, we do get to name ourselves. And indeed, we are the hero John P. Daggerfall. And we are a pleasant peasant. Okay, so what are we doing now? We are going to... So I think I'm going to get fucking ripped off, but basically the peasants are saying they have a werewolf problem, and they want me to go spend my money to go lure out the fucking werewolf by going over here and buying an expensive werewolf luring potion. Look at it. So look how fucking crazy this is. I'm going to travel to Warmore. It's going to be 2 days. That entire area is like, it would take me days to manually walk through all of that area, but I could. I could manually walk through there. You have a funny story about werewolves? Yeah, go ahead. Look at it. Look at this. We just showed up at a new city, and look how fucking big this entire new city we just rolled up on is. Crazy. Yeah, tell me about your werewolf situation. An ad came up. Okay. I need someone to ask for information. You. I need a alchemist. Champion chemistry. Fuck. The ad was telling the story about some princess or something losing her love for her half-sister. Okay. You're John P. Daggerfall. I don't think I want to tell you where to find the champion chemistry. Well, you're a dick, aren't you? You should feel bad about yourself. I kept watching, not even realizing it was minutes long. Okay. Hello? Do you know where champion chemistry is? Okay, where do we need to go? Up there. Perfect. Turns out they're all werewolves with packs and... Dude, okay, wait. So I have additional context for this when you're done. I have some context for this when you're done. But that does seem like a wild thing to pull in an ad. Okay. Yeah. Watch mini. Yeah. That's a super huge industry right now. That's a super huge industry. A lot of it is, I believe, coming from Chinese companies, but not exclusively. On Daily Motion, oh man, I'm kind of interested. If you have a link that you want to share with me, I'm kind of interested. You're definitely the guy I'm looking for. I was so invested, it wasn't good, but I did watch the whole thing. Amazing, amazing. You approach Dunane Garehouse and say you come on behalf of Peronic Ashwing. Ah, yes. The problem with the Wolfie, yes? You have money, yes? Gold first, chat second. You produce the necessary money. Dunane Garehouse counts it out and shows a rather repulsive grin. Good. Let's talk werewolves. As you know, like in anythings, are normal people with a bit of a curse on them. Most wish they could do away with it. Some have accepted their new life and carve out a place in life with their newfound abilities, so to speak, yes. It's rare that one wolf would stay in the same settlement for so long, yes, but if it meets no resistance, it would make sense to take advantage of a weakened prey, would it not? Yes, I'm able to help you find this werewolf. Well, I will be able to. The gold you just paid me will cover the cost of all the ingredients for my cocktail except one, and that because you cannot buy it. There's a supply of snake venom in Hawksley's hold that is of exquisite quality, yes, very necessary for the effect you seek. I cannot go for it myself due to commitments I must fulfill, but if you bring it, I shall create the mixture you seek to bring out the inner beast. Now go then, yes, before more cows and sheep are killed. This guy's definitely fucking taking the piss. Why can I not turn down the rain? Why is the rain so fucking loud? The rain's really loud, man. Yeah. Is the rain okay for you guys? I mean, because if... Oh, what is this? What is this? Are you guys keeping a weird pile of dust over here? What is this? Yeah, let's go back outside. At least it's quieter. It's quieter outside. I think this guy is taking the piss. I think these people are taking the piss from me here. Yes. Oh my god, it's so far away. It's so far away. It's gonna take 4 days. Fine. Okay, we're free from the rain. Oh, look at this. Little mushroom guys. What's this shit all about, huh? Little mushroom guys. Alright, so there's some sort of bullshit snake venom we're gonna need to find in here. I mean, literally, we're making snake oil, right? I feel like literally we're getting ruse cruised right now. They're just taking my money. Feel like they're all in on it. They're all werewolfing it up, chuckling at me. You know. All right, fine. You know, let's do it. Somewhere in here hides the snake venom you need. Ooh, and we have a lever right off the bat. Very interesting. What are these noises? Oh my goodness. You normally could not pay me to come into a place with noises like this. A lot of tiki torches. Very heavy on the tiki torch game. Oh my god, what is that? A bear? A whole ass bear? No treasure, you say. No treasure. Look at that. Look at that fucking guy poking his little head through. I wonder if there's a bear in there. Oh my god. He's fast. He was quick on the fucking draw there. He was ready to go. Alright, alright. I'll admit, he still got me. You know what's crazy is we learned yesterday, right near the end of our play session, we can press M in here, and we can like look at the fucking 3D map of everything we've explored in here. Isn't that crazy? I'm really impressed with Daggerfall Unity. Oh my god, look at that drop. Look at that drop. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do slow fall. And then we drop down. And I still have enough mana for one fireball. No, down. Down we go. Down the mystery murder pit. Down the mystery murder pit. Ooh, what? Look at that. They got a little bone body in there. Okay. Can I loot you? I cannot loot you. Can I loot you? What was that? What are you doing? Okay, for some reason our character cast levitate. We do still have the ability to cast. Oh, okay, yes. So it's going to be bear time here. Good, 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 good. Ah, see, this is good knowledge. The bear killed the bat, so I know that they're not on good terms in the animal kingdom. Oh, yes. So, Mary, I have some additional context if you're interested regarding your werewolf drama. So, that type of content is very popular at the moment. And it's been popular for like a year or two. Like I said, it originates mostly from a Chinese form of like short movies. But basically what they've been doing is using a combination of AI-generated script making combined with straight up just like ripping like fan fiction from like fan fiction websites and then making like shitty little movies out of it. And in particular, they've been, pulling from a subgenre of like fanfic type writing called Omegaverse, which is like a whole universe of fan fiction that usually centers around people being werewolves. There's always like alphas and betas and gammas and shit, and there's and omegas. And oftentimes it is like a boys' love type thing. It's often a boys' love type thing where like in these stories, the omega male wolf guys can actually be impregnated by like the alpha wolf guys. But I find that is less often it's usually more heterosexual in the ones that get like put into movies and TV shows. But it still is very much like they have certain like common trends, like the idea that everyone only has like one destined partner or something, and like they learn about it when they turn 18, or there's a war between pack leaders and stuff, and yeah, it's awesome. I love that type of content. All right, so we're gonna try to rest here. Yeah, they're always rich. Yeah, they're always rich. It always has the exact same like twist, where it's like you discover that like the main character who is treated poorly is actually like from the most noble lineage. They're actually like the child of the emperor or some bullshit. Ah, okay. So we still can't open the door. So casting the spell open was not good enough. So we will... Okay, touching the fire is harmful. Touching the fire is harmful. Yeah, it was kind of minor in the one I watched, but the Alpha Omega stuff is mentioned, but not in a weird way. It's in actual fanfics. Yeah. The lock has nothing. Okay, so there's something we need to do in order to get out of here. And it's probably going to be some really unusual shit. Because I feel like it's always some really unusual shit. Oh, so maybe that's what it is. Maybe touching that gives us levitate, and it's supposed to be like, there's your solution for getting out of here. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. Oh, there's something up there. It's like a hint that we're somehow supposed to get higher. Very interesting. Oh my god. Bear. Oh my god, double bear. Double bear! Okay, good. Teeny bit of money. Bigger amount of money. Little candle. Lot of dead bears. I don't think they can blame me. What scent is the candle? That's a good question. We'll give a smell to the next one. Oh my god, this is not fucking Asha approved, buddy. The fucking angle of these ramps is insane. I'm coming for ya. Ooh, oh, hello. Ah. Okay, I mean that's how we connect to the floor below. That's fine. Oh, pillar, hello. Pillar. Ooh, look at this. Look at that cute little guy. Why can't I take him? I want that cute little guy. Touching this does me no good. Hell yeah, we managed to batter open the fucking door. Okay. Raise the drawbridge. Oh, there's like a little fruit fly flying around me. The lock has nothing to fear from me, you say. This definitely feels like it should be a room with some secret shit in it, you know? Feels like a weird dead end. But that's also just kind of how it goes. I'm very interested in seeing the thing that you sent. Very interested in watching the Alpha Omega BS. Oh my god. Hello. Ooh. Oh, this is suspicious. Look at this. Little loop-de-loop. Interesting, interesting. Is there anything we can click on here? Because this is another sort of thing that you would expect to find something to do in. We're looking for fucking snake venom. Just lying on the floor. Alright. Oh, hello. What does that mean? What does that mean? Alright, send me down. Send me down. Let me go and flip the switch over here. Oh. Oh, it called it back up. What if I flip this again? Does that call it back down? Oh, it does. Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, at least we have a concrete understanding of that shit, huh? Oh, now there is still a door down here that's fucked up, right? So maybe some of the other shit we've done has opened the door down here. Oh man, I'm not even using a spell here. I'm just climbing down with raw vigor. Open sesame. Open sesame. Here, wait. I'm afraid of breaking my sword. So we're gonna take it off for now. Oh, am I not able to punch? Why can't I punch? Oh, there we go. Boom, boom. We can do it. We did it. Okay, good. And then I assume this is my... Yes! The snake venom shines brilliantly in the dim light. If Dunane Garehouse wanted a special variety, you hope this is it. Alright. Give me the power to fly. Yes. Yes. Okay. We're ready to go. Before we go, we're going to spam our cheeky little training spells. Oh my god, it's dark outside. It is dark out here. Save. Let's put our sword back on. My apologies. My apologies for that. But we have to take the chance to train. Alright, we are... Bring me back to Warmore. So take a look at this map, if you're still around, Mary. This whole world is stuff that we can explore, right? And we started over in here in Daggerfall, and right now we've taken a boat. It took like a month on a boat to come all the way over to Wayrest. And all of this is shit we can explore. And all of these little dots are different villages and towns. And I could walk manually all over this place. But obviously that would take forever, and so I will not. So we're going to say we need to go to Warmore, and it's over there. I have no clue. I mean, part of it is the fact that it's like, it was generated using, like, procedurally. So it's kind of like generated using, like, I don't know, certain, like, math and shit. Like, they have, like, rules for how to generate it, and then tell it, okay, generate according to these rules. So you're able to shrink things down a lot that way. But still, it's very impressive to me. Alright, we're going back to Warmore to get laughed at by this fucking, this guy selling literal snake oil to get rid of werewolves. And we need to go to Champion Chemistry. It's funny how, like, clunky the horse can feel. Now, to be fair, I imagine it's not very nice to try and control a horse normally in the real world. But, really does feel like I'm controlling a tank here. Okay, I think we're quite close. Yeah, it's this building over here. Perfect. Alright. I got your shit, buddy. You still have a pile of weird dirt back here? Yeah, you do. Alright. Hey, you. Dunane Garehouse's eyes light up once you produce the snake venom. Yes, very good, very good. Yes, this is it. You're lucky you only had to procure it yourself, my chosen. Had you paid for it, the cost would exceed 4 figures, yes. In your absence, I gathered the other ingredients and prepared the mix. Now watch a master at work. Yes. You give him space to work. Dunane Garehouse furiously begins beating, smoothing, humidifying, and drying a series of exotic ingredients, some of which are kept from your view. The greedy merchant must want to protect his trade secrets. The process doesn't take long, but it is very intricate. Ha! Huzzah! There it is! We have it indeed, yes. When you return to Wayrest, place this mixture on your hands and bring them close to a person's face. If that person is a werewolf in disguise, you will know. You will find out quite quickly, yes. 1,000 good suns to you and your people of Wayrest, my good customer, yes. You are given a dry, clay-like mixture with a tag that says werewolf blood. It clearly isn't blood, but that's the name Dunane Garehouse gave it. Before waving you off, he mentions, by the way, if you're aware whatever, it won't work on you. You've been breathing in an antidote while you waited. So if that's your secret, keep it to yourself. People of... we're in Wayrest. So we are in the, This guy's obviously fucking scamming me, dude. I'm getting ruse cruised right now. So you can see that out of all these places, we started in Daggerfall, and the main story is about helping a guy that died in Daggerfall, an old king. But we are in the Iliac Bay, and these are all the provinces around the bay, and we are currently in the province of Wayrest. So I believe that I have a little teleport to take me back to Wayrest right now, so that's what we will do. Recall. Teleport. No! My anchor! No! Okay, you know what time it is then. It's time to train. Oh yes, I get what you mean. Yeah. What is it? It's like Raycast or something. I think it's very close to what you've said. Find Wayrest. I would like to travel there. Right now. Yeah, it is close. Speaking of silly, close names, yesterday I had to go sort out some people who were delinquent on their taxes in a place called Ashton Hill, which is like dead ass the name of like an influencer guy. He's like one of the morning routine, wake up at 3 a.m., get your faceless wife to cook you breakfast while you make big money deals and run really fast on camera. So I thought it was kind of amusing, the idea of a village named after him being delinquent on their debts. Alright, who are we looking for? I should apply it to my hands and then bring them close to anyone I suspect. You thought we were hiring tax fraud IRA? Oh, handling tax fraud. That's fair. Yeah. Which, by the way, in this game, they have like a banking system that you can like take out loans and you can like fail to repay loans and stuff. So you can do a little bit of economic shenanigans. The apothecary in Warmore gave me a mixture. I mean, who the fuck do I think is a werewolf? I murdered a werewolf earlier. Yeah, economic shenanigans are good. Hey, you a werewolf? Okay, wait. Let's take a look in our inventory. Werewolf's blood. Okay, let's see what we can do with this, huh? If I pop open and I click use werewolf's blood, you rub the werewolf blood across your hands. The scent is quite strong, even from a distance. I am going to guess if anyone in this story is a werewolf, I'm going to guess that it is the enforcer who is failing to go after them. That's going to be my guess. And where are they? I think they were in the Flying Skull. I think they were in the Flying Skull. So let's go check it out. Thank you. Thank you for the merry seal of approval. Okay, it's kind of over the next block here. I think this is it. Foot. Oh, look! Roderick Gareford begins to shudder and tremble. He breathes erratically, trying hard to keep composure. Ho ho ho, look at this. Look at this. I think we've cracked the fucking code. Fireball to face. Hup. You got something to say to me? Dagger 20. You scarcely need to extend your hands towards Roderick Gareford before a violent reaction starts to take place. His eyes bulge and his muscles flex wildly. Unable to resist the smell, he finds himself forced into a transformation, into his werewolf form. He howls into the sky, burning with shame and fury. As you ready for a battle, you hear a voice coming from behind you. A woman is trying to get your attention. No, no, please, for Akatosh's life, don't kill him. He's my husband. I didn't know. We'll move away from here. We'll start a new life in the Imperial City. Anything. Just please don't kill my husband. Roderick Gareford restrains himself long enough for you to make a decision. Will you attack him or let him escape with his wife? Oh boy, we have a decision to make. We have a decision to make. I don't know. I mean, here's one thing. I'll tell you one thing. He has not been killing humans. Alright, he has not been killing humans, which is good. It is bad that he is, killing a bunch of people's fucking werewolfy shit. He's been killing people's livelihood, all their pigs and cows and shit. Will you attack him or let him escape? Let him escape, you say. That's true. You step aside and let Roderick Gareford go. Before he loses control of himself, he rushes outside, and his wife follows after. You are left without even a word of thanks. Meanwhile, Lysoria Yempton enters the tavern, attracted by the cries. So, this is the woman who sent me on the mission in the first place to get the werewolf. Attracted by the cries of the tavern folk. You need not tell her that the werewolf yet lives. She is well aware of the fact. You rid us of our wolf, yes, but not much more than that. We wanted him dead. We wanted vengeance, proof. Perhaps someone else will suffer for what you have failed to do this day. We'll work with the king about procuring better weaponry for the city watch. That way we won't have to rely on unsteady mercenaries in the future. Lysoria Yempton gives you 1,568 coins, enough to cover your expenses, and departs abruptly. Okay. I want to see what we will lock that in as our go-to, but I want to see what the payout would have been if we did the murdering. So let's go ahead and load. I'm kind of curious what the other opportunity would have been. Ooh, okay, hold up. There we go. We will attack him. The woman cries out in anguish and leaves the building. Roderick Gareford gives into his base instincts and attacks. Oh, he's spooky. Fireball to face. The whole tavern raises a cheer as Roderick Gareford falls. You're considered quite a hero for taking on the werewolf without their aid. Soon, Lysoria Yempton enters, having been informed by fleeing peasants that the werewolf was in this building. What a surprise! Roderick Gareford was the werewolf? He had me and the entire town fooled. Wow! You're worth a lot more than this money. Maybe we'll have to look for you again in the future when things start going wrong. Lysoria Yempton then explains that there are two ways you can receive payment. A lump sum of about 3,000 gold right now, or a perpetual weekly delivery of a couple hundred gold as long as their farms last. Interesting. Well, Mary, which timeline should we live in? Do you think we should go with the letting people go and letting the people here be sad, or do you think we murder a man, a wereman? What is your preference? If you would like to let him be with his wife and cough up hairballs, then that will be the reality we live in. You know, we can make money other ways. We can make money other ways. We will let him go. You request the passive income. I can respect that. We'll try to keep tabs on you wherever you are and make sure it's delivered to whatever city you're staying at. Alright. Let's back it up. Back it up. We're letting them go. Alright, now we do have another interesting little interesting story beat to go on. So we don't have any major storyline quests we have to do right now, but we do have a little piece of a little note that we got that says, you know, come visit us if you want to join the Cartographers Association and go explore some cool places. So I think we might do that. So we've got to go to Tunbeth Hamlet. Tunbeth Hamlet. Find Tunbeth Hamlet. Oh. No. Where is Tunbeth Hamlet? Use. Tunbeth Hamlet. Lady Agrard's Seminary. Okay. V. Find. Yeah, there's definitely nowhere in here called Tunbeth Hamlet. So where is it? Where is Tunbeth Hamlet, man? Because I can't just individually click on all of these places, right? Oh my god! Oh, there it is! Oh my god, it's all the way back in Daggerfall. You rascal. How many days would that be? It's gonna be a month. It's gonna be a month to go over there. I don't know if it's worth it. That's far. Hey, look at this. I like that. Little guys. A month is crazy. I know. So what we could do is the princess wants to go spill some juicy gossip. Imagine if you stayed there and went with the other timeline. Two guys at a time. Yeah, you're right. And they would do it because they love me so much. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking we do. I'm thinking we go fuck around and find the princess. So let me give you a little bit of a rundown about the story that we're trying to work on, alright? So basically, the Emperor is a guy that runs not only all this shit, but the Emperor also runs a whole bunch of shit outside of this area, right? He owns a lot of land. And there are all these little kind of governors that run these provinces under him. You know what? We saw him at the beginning. I'm going to say not very groovy, unfortunately. Now, recently, you know, all these little territories underneath him, they sometimes have beef with one another. And in particular, Daggerfall has crazy beef with Sentinel. I don't know for sure. Based on this look here, I'm kind of assuming that it's meant to be maybe like a Rome versus the Carthage kind of deal. But either way, the previous king of Daggerfall was a guy named King Lysandus, and he was apparently good buddies with the emperor. And this piece of land sticking off of Daggerfall, Bettany, was owned by Sentinel. And supposedly the king of Daggerfall was like, well, that should be our land. It's right there. It shouldn't belong to these guys who are way over here. It should belong to us. Look at it. It's right there. And so there was a big war. And he eventually took over the land. But supposedly, an archer struck down the king of Daggerfall, King Lysandus. And his son ended up taking over as the new king. And he challenged the king of Sentinel to a duel, and he killed their king. So now both the old kings are dead. And the younger king says, hey, fuck you, buddy. This is our land now. And also, I want your daughter to marry. And so he marries the daughter. Sorry, the emperor's son took over. The emperor's son took over and then killed the other king of Sentinel, and then demanded that guy's daughter in marriage. And it went through and it happened. And for some reason, King Lysandus, the guy that got smoked by his ops, the old king that died over in Bettany, for some reason his ghost is actually haunting the city of Daggerfall. And every single night, his ghost and the ghosts of some of his homies patrol the city, and they fucking murder anyone who stays out late at night. Very spooky ghost stuff. And he doesn't really seem to acknowledge anyone while he's doing his ghost business. But he keeps talking about vengeance. The ooky spooky old man ghost is always like, oh, revenge, revenge. And so the emperor has sent us to find a way to find out why the ghost is so upset and put him to rest. But he also has a bonus secret mission for us. All right. So on the one hand, we're supposed to go help out putting old dry bones to bed. But the second thing is that apparently years ago, the emperor, because remember, the emperor is kind of the leader of all of this, right? So he kind of has ties to Sentinel as well, right? And so the emperor years ago sent a personal letter that has some sort of important information to the princess of Sentinel, who would end up being forced to marry the new king of Daggerfall. And that letter never arrived. And apparently it is really risky to not know what happened to that letter, because it had some sort... I don't know if the emperor was trying to do a booty call. I don't know if he was trying to give some sort of military advice to Sentinel because they were at war with Daggerfall. I don't know what it was, but whatever it was compromising material, and the letter has gone missing, and the emperor has sent us out to try to make sure that letter is ripped up and no one gets to see what it is. All right. Unfortunately, we got a little juicy piece of gossip from the Princess of Wayrest saying, uh-oh, Emperor should have been more careful. I've got some juicy tidbits about that missing letter he wishes no one would find. And so I've hauled my ass all the way over to Wayrest. It took me a fucking month, as you could see, to get here. And we're going to go talk to the princess and try and get the juicy gossip of what she knows about this letter. Yeah. Which, by the way, I really like the layout of the castle here. It's tough to see in the nighttime, but the palace is fine and all, but they have these massive gardens, and I think they're really nice. So here, let's loiter until daytime. So we'll loiter for I don't know, 10 hours or something. There are enemies nearby. Who's trying to murder me? Who are you? Brother. Brother was walking around with fucking aloe. Why would you do this to me? Okay, let's try that again. Brother. Oh, it's a werewolf. Look at that. Oh, do you think this is the guy that we let live? Yeah, he had aloe vera on him. I wonder if this is the guy that we let live and he just can't control himself. I also hope that wasn't him. Loiter. What time is it? Oh, okay, we're pretty close to daytime. Being homeless is illegal, by the way, so you're not allowed to, like, sleep in this city. You have to, I'm taking your flowers, by the way. I hope the palace doesn't mind. Oh yeah, but now that it's daytime, I don't know, aren't the gardens kind of nice? You know, they've got little water features, all kinds of little flowers and stuff. Yeah, you know, they got a little fountain over here. They got a fucking, look at this little hedge maze with like statues and shit. Love a little hedge maze. Well, you know, these people had all kinds of time and money to make their lovely home, you know? You just need some time and some moolah. Palace goals. Alright, let's go see if we can find this rat. Were you just... What are you doing in there? Get out of there. Ooh, I'm gonna steal all your shit. All your flowers are mine. Alright. Let us check things out, shall we? Okay. Interesting interior decor. Hello, little boy with sword. Mordor Kingfield. Hello. It do kind of be Link. What do you think about Roger Gareford? Oh, look at that. They still think he's a good fellow. Clearly this stupid little kid hasn't heard he's a werewolf. He skipped town, or maybe I murdered him last night. And we'll never know. Alright. Hello. A battle mage. Ah, they're here to protect the castle. Ah, classic castle fare. Everybody keeps the guy dripped down in Yeezy apparel as part of their court. Interesting. Hello. Why is everyone so vampiric looking over here? My cousin, Ilolda Wicton, has appealed to me for aid in a rather distasteful situation. It appears there is a temple of some variety being consecrated, if that's the proper phrase for these disgusting orcish activities. Well, obviously, we need to crush it while it's budding. I'm willing to go as high as 486 gold. Can I count on your help, John? Okay, so in this game, they are more racist than usual against orcs, and they're usually already pretty racist. Do I want to harm them? What are you, some kind of orc friend? Damn the dragon, get out of my sight. See, they're really racist, aren't they? Look at this guy. We got fucking Merlin. We got Lady. Princess Elisana. We're not looking for Princess Elisana. We're looking for Princess... Yeah. This looks more like a Princess Morgia. Oh, I see why it's kind of a... I see why there's so many vampiric-looking people here. Seems that they come mostly from Mom's side of the family. I see. Hello. Hello, you. You are trying to track down that letter of the Emperor's, yes? There are very few scandals in the Bay of which I am totally ignorant. I could give you some information, but nothing is without a price. That I know well. I need a champion who doesn't fear the fire of oblivion. Are you interested? Yeah. By the night, that is a relief to me. What? That it's how my mom would react to vampires being on the mom's side? Do not ask any questions. Get this letter to a certain high-level sorcerer. I think she'd agree. I mean, she's powerful. Get this letter to a certain high-level sorcerer at the Necromancer's Crypt, Scourge Barrow, in the Dragontail Mountains. Avoid the rift. If you see it, you've gone too far. They will not be expecting you, and will not wait for any introductions. The Necromancers feel that death is a reward for the living, not a punishment. Once you have delivered the letter, they would feel no need to guarantee your safety. It is their way. I need the letter delivered and a response from King of Worms in my hand 1 month from now at the absolute latest. The risks are very high, John. Please do not fail. That's true. Remind me, when are you guys going for dinner? Did you push it off a week, or are you going to a different restaurant? The risks are very high. Okay. Interesting. Tuesday, very exciting. Okay, so Scourge Barrow in the Dragontail Mountains. I feel like that's going to be a fucking headache to get to. Let's go see how far that is. Oh my god, look, it's going to be over in here. Ugh. And she said, no. Get them out of here. Scourge Barrow. How far is that? Oh, 9 days. Alright, we can do 9 days. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to set a little teleport here first. Recall. Anchor. Alright. And then we're going to go save. And then we're going to do this. Okay, and then we're going to go to Scourge Barrow. Nice, well, I hope it's a good time. What does that do? Sorry, so that is like a really dinky spell I've made that is specifically for training a variety of our magic casting stuff. So when we're about to go in between places, I like to... So you see all those messages up there, like, you know, your different stats went up. When we're going places, I waste my mana bar. You can make your own spells. Yeah. You can make your own spells. You can make your own enchanted items and shit. This game is crazy. Even the fireball that I'm using is like a spell that I made. You can choose, like, you can even choose, like, when you make a spell, like, you know, is it something that you, like, throw somewhere? Yeah, I know. Is it something I throw somewhere? Is it, like, a pulse around my body? Is it, like, something I touch you and do damage? And you can choose, like, what type of damage does it do? Does it do, like, frost damage, fire damage, you know, lightning damage, stuff like that? Okay, so to begin with, let's throw all of our bullshit on a wagon. So what we were told is basically that there are a bunch of crazy necromancers in here, and we need to deliver a letter and get a response. But these guys are probably going to try and murder me as soon as I hand over the letter. So we will see how that goes. Loading in. Hello. Oh. This is kind of not what I expected. Hello. Hello. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's kind of fun. Ooh, okay. So we've got like 2 little holes we can drop down. Interesting. I am curious. I am curious. Alrighty, yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god, hello. Zombies. Oh no. The zombie is definitely too powerful for me. Oh no, there's more zombies. Levitate. Yes, fly me home. Perfect. Alright, we made it out. We made it out. We cannot sleep now. What if I really want to, though? Here, we're gonna sleep up here. I think we can't sleep. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Till fully healed. So, for some reason, we weren't able to get our mana back when we were fucking with those zombies. And that was the spooky thing. Alright, bye! Fireball to face. Okay. Well, that's better. Better money as well. Heal me. I don't like how open this space is. Ooh, look at that. That is a narrow turnaround, huh? When there's a less obvious path, I definitely feel tempted to take it. Does this just go back to the split in the road? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Nothing, nothing. Interesting. Lock has nothing to fear from you. What if it fears me bonk? Oh, look at that. Okay, wait a minute. What do we got here? Oh, they're even... Look at that dance they've got going on, huh? Ain't that something? Hello? Okay. Well, sorry. Vidgeton. What is up, Vidgeton? Hmm. Why would I help a complete stranger, especially one with your reputation? Okay, we got, So are you guys also necromancers, or is this just like something they hire you for? I am noticing. Oh, this is quite intriguing. Look at that. So this one has the little cowbell, little gold thing up here, and this one's got the gold thing down here. Interesting. So they've got actually multiple different. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they do all have a little gold thing. So hey, calm down. Interesting. I despise your kind. Don't have time for you. Ancient vampire. Ooh. Okay. Hello. Ooh, look at her. She looks spooky. She looks spooky. Is it cool if I park in here? I wonder if is that the sound of an actual threat somewhere? Hello. Oh, I think it's just the noise you make. I think you just make really loud noises. Okay. Hello. Very good. If you are not rewarded with death by the loyal servants of the Barrow, give this note to Princess Morgaya, please. Now, do they attack me? It seems like they don't attack me. So I guess these guys are pretty chill. Good to see you, John. Well, that's nice. Okay, well, I mean, have fun in there, I guess. See ya. Alrighty, let's lock in a cheeky little save, I guess. May as well explore a little bit more now that we're here. Oh no. Nice. Crumpled him. Did not get anything good out of it. That's okay. Alright, well, I'm thinking that's probably us. I'm thinking we probably dip. But we cannot recall right now. So let's oh, we leveled up. I think that is a bad roll for our HP. I think. So I'm tempted to reload to here. Oh fuck, the game crashed. Not perfectly stable, I'll admit, not perfectly stable, but I mean it doesn't crash enough to like be terribly frustrating. And it bounces back quickly, so what can I do, you know? What can I do? But knowing that we are going to level up, basically, when you level up, you get a random amount of health within a certain range, as well as I think a random amount of like attribute points to distribute within a certain range, and I think it makes a pretty big difference, right? So we can get up to, I think like up to 39 HP when we get a level up. So getting like 20 is not necessarily a great roll. And it makes a very big difference over the course of time. So here's what we'll do. We will do light. We will save right in this situation. Then we will rest until healed, and then we'll see if we get a decent roll, and if not, then we'll reload. Not until we get like a perfect roll, just a decent roll. Right, so this is 24 and 6. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, man. We'll do 24 and 6. I don't know exactly what I want points in. But I think in general, high intelligence is going to be really beneficial for us. More spell points, you know? Not bad, not bad. So now at this point, we want to try to teleport back to Wayrest. Now that we have the letter. Ah, they're dark elves. Yes, I should have been... Baronzaya, Morgaya, and Helseth are dark elves by birth. They're not vampires, they are dark elves. This is an important consideration. Alright. What is up, Merlin? Alright. Hello. It's done. I'll be the Queen of Firsthold. Although I'm sure the engagement will be quite lengthy. Now, I promised you information about the Emperor's letter. The letter you seek is in the hands of Gortwog, the warlord of the Orcs. He bought it from the Thieves' Guild of Daggerfall after one of their number stole it from Queen Abki. I confess I don't know why the Emperor sent it to Abki. The girl is innocent to a fault, and everyone knows that Gothric is not the loyal Empire toady that Lysandus was. Of course, my own family. Well, enough of this boring court gossip. If you really want to find this letter, you should get in good with Minisera, the former queen of Daggerfall, and queen mother to Gothric. Or Gothrid, my bad. I wouldn't directly approach her. Start with someone of lower station. Okay. And we have received a cheeky bracer. Okay, thank you. Use. What do we got here? So, we've done this. We're not going to do this. And now we have a bracer. Worth a little bit of gold, but I don't think we can really do much with it. Okay, so I think we are out of story beats for now. Until we would return to Daggerfall and try to figure out how we can kind of get in with the Queen Mother. So that's fine. What's the king up to? Not much. What's the queen up to? I thought they might have quests for us, but apparently not. What about Merlin here? No. What about the other princess? The one who does not seem to be as well liked? It's really too bad, John. I have a special assignment that requires someone I trust, such as yourself. However, it also needs someone of greater skill in order to survive. Come back and visit me when you have improved your skills some more. Ooh. Rude. Rude, princess. Alright. Let's go ahead and fuck around and do a Mage's Guild quest. And we'll get stronger while we do that and gain reputation and levels and I think we might now be able to try and buy magic items from them. So I'm kind of curious, you know, what type of things they might do and what kind of prices they might charge. Foot. That's an empty looking sign, isn't it? Resident Mages Guild. Oh, okay, so that it is this one. I thought like the green windows might be a temple. But alright, so we want to loiter for 5 hours. Perfect. What is up? So we can get a quest. We can buy magic items. Oh, no, we are not sufficient rank. But we are rank 3, so we must need one more rank. That's fine. What kind of quest do we want to do? Mummy wrappings, retrieve an ingredient, cast the sleep spell. What? So there's quite a few we haven't done. Let's try casting the sleep spell. If you're capable of casting the standard Cercinate spell Sleep, a friend of the guild is in need. Isara Mastercroft has been cursed and is in need of that somniferous spell. I can offer you 508 gold pieces. Yeah, very good. Now I told the courier that we wouldn't use any spell but sleep on Isara Mastercroft. Given her previous experience with cursed spells, you can hardly blame her for this anxiety. You'll find Isara Mastercroft in the Garrahouse residence in Crosstail. Isara Mastercroft will be the well-armored one. Be certain to be back in 22 days with our friend in Sound Soper. So we need to come in here and actually buy the spell sleep, and I anticipate it'll cost most of the money that we will gain. But that's okay. And we are going to put down an anchor so that we can come here when we're ready to come back. And we are going to be going to Crosstail. So before we go, let's go ahead and perfect. And then yes. A courier steps up with a letter in hand. I was told to give this letter to someone fitting your description. Oh, okay. I guess we should take a look at that before we go then. John P. Daggerfall, greetings and salutations. I hope your trip was uneventful. They say you are keenly interested in the haunting of Daggerfall. My father and King Lysandus were somewhat close. Should you come visit me, I might be able to shed some light upon recent events involving Lysandus. Someone in Castle Sentinel. And of course we know these are the people who were at war when Lysandus fell. And this guy's dad must have died fighting, you know, the new king, the son of Lysandus. What a twisted web we weave. Okay. But that does not change where we're going right now. Do you want to open? Yeah. How long is that going to take us? 2 days. Easy peasy. All right. And we are looking for the Garrahouse residence. Why the hell would I want to give you directions, John? How do you even know me to hate me? Excellent. Right on the map. Love that for us. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's this house here by the looks of it. You may enter. You're not who we're looking for. You're not who we're looking for. You're still not who we're looking for. Where are you hiding her? This woman needs sleep, damn it. What's your name? Isara Mastercroft. Am I in the wrong house? Yeah, I am in the wrong house. Fuck. Okay, here we are. Let's try this again. Bedouir Greenston. Come out, wherever you are. Oh! A warrior. What are you doing in here? I mean, they are in heavy armor. Am I supposed to cast sleep on... I mean, that's the only one who makes sense, right? Must be. Hello. Isara Mastercroft falls into a profound sleep, still on her feet. Perfect. Perfect. Recall. No, no, no. It should not be... Is it raining here for real? You fucking rascals, huh? The weather followed me. I hear that Isara Mastercroft dropped into sublime torpescence right on her feet. I do hope she wakes before next new life. As for you, my fine Breton, you have certainly earned your 508 gold pieces. Excellent. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Overdue book. Interview with a necromancer. What shall we do? Let's do an obscure trinket. John, we believe we have a simple task for you. One of our members brought back this wand that we consider to have magical properties. However, ordinary identification spells fail us, and testing it directly seems like a dangerously absurd proposition, knowing it could hold any effect in Tamriel. What the Odilic mages cannot identify, one of our greater experts can. Please deliver it for identification. Very well, here it is. I would ask you not to tamper with it, but I doubt you could in any case. If our specialists could not unleash its power, so much less will you. You will most likely find Andestir mastering in a hole called the Nest of Daggerfall. Please treat him with respect, for he is a former member of the guild. We do not want some controversy to arise merely because someone cannot control his tongue. I will see you here within 14 days to hear Andestir Mastering's report. Akatosh watch over you. Okay. It's quieter out here. So where is this guy? The Nest of Daggerfall. Okay. 2 days, not bad. harpy droppings. Ah, interesting. Look at that. They got fucking mountains and shit. That's cool. Alright, so I was not expecting him to be in a dungeon. I was kind of expecting him to be in a tavern. But this is much more lucrative for us, so let's run it. Can we throw some shit in the wagon first, though? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright. Hello. They always get me when they, you know, when they take the initiative on me. You got any spooky guys in here waiting for me? Any... Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh my god, oh my god. What kind of spooky spooks have we got in here? Oh. Okay, good. Good playthrough. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Thanks for stopping in again. Let's see here. Let's see here. Any hidden doors? Doesn't seem like it. We've been making some good progress. We've managed to track down a little bit more of the main quest. So our next thing to do is try and find a roundabout way to get in good with the widow of Lysandus, the dead king. But we have gotten a message just recently, if you weren't around, from the Prince of Sentinel, which is like the guy who just had his dad killed in a war against King Lysandus. So, very strained relationship there. But supposedly, the two kings knew each other quite well. I worry whether you guys are able to see anything. Because I don't know, I feel like there's kind of a tendency... There's like a tendency for, streams to appear maybe a little bit darker than they do for the streamer. So, if you guys... Is that's a good question. It might be. I mean... Oh, hello. This is the guy we're looking for, I think. Ah, good day. Yes, I'm Andister Mastering. What do you need of me, hmm? Well, I suppose I can take a look at it. It's just this wand? Very well. Allow me to work on it for a moment. You hold the trinket in front of him, which he touches while chanting an incantation. A burst of light follows, which leaves you unsettled. Once your eyes adjust, you see a very different demeanor on Andister Mastering's face. Damn the dragon, filthy cur! This day you meet your end, for oblivion and its 10,000 chanting godly servants. Die! Oh no. Oh no. He's turned into this hooded woman. Fireball to face. Well. Sorry. That did not go as well as we planned. I hope the, guild does not admonish me for that. I mean, I wouldn't have done it if I didn't have to do it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, look at this. I mean, no, let me in. Alright, there we go. It is quite dark. There's a good time and there's a great time. We're well in between. Yeah. Anything spooky in here? I was kind of hoping that there would be something a little more lucrative in here for my time. But it feels like this place is mostly just bats, you know? I don't think we've found anything other than a bat and a harpy in here. We'll check down here and then we'll teleport out probably. Oh, look at this! Wait a minute, wait a minute. We can deal with this. I do enjoy the way that some of the enemies fight against each other. Like the harpy was fighting the bat there. What do we got here? Mummy wrappings. Okay. Oh, that's a little bit of loot. Soon, we should be able to buy magic items, which I'm excited about. Alright, so we've clearly been here to some extent on account of having killed some guys. Ooh. Log. Alright, so we want to go into the water here. So we want Free Willy. And I don't know... See, this is... So we can swim. This is all well and good. Okay. Oh no, how do I get out? Fuck. Oh dear. Now, we need to figure out what button will let us go down. Is it look down, maybe? Delete? Crouch, maybe? Float down, page down. Ah. Of course, page down. Well, we've technically done what we needed to do here. Which was, we were doing something for the Mages Guild. I don't know if it appears in our, yeah. So we have a wand here, right? And we were told it's got some sort of super weird magic on it, and no one at the Mages Guild could figure out what it did. And so they said, hey man, take it to a specialist who lives in a dungeon. And for some reason, he freaked out and attacked us. Which, by the way, we had a pretty exciting way to start off the stream. If you, are interested in checking the VOD or something sometime. We started off this stream with a big goose chase to hunt down a werewolf. So that was pretty exciting. There was like a big goose chase where we had to go collect all the Scooby-Doo ingredients to lure him out. Alright, so we should be able to recall back now, and hopefully they will say, hey, sure, you murdered the guy, but you did what you had to do. That's what I'm hoping. Everything that I stream, by the way, I think it's in my accounts description or whatever. I have a YouTube channel that I upload all of the VODs on for all of the games that we've played. In case, sometimes people miss them, or maybe they're interested in a particular game we played in the past. Surprisingly long time to load here. Hope everything's okay. Probably should have saved. I'm encouraged by the fact that the music hasn't stopped. But definitely my encouragement is going down as time goes on. Are we good? I'm debating force quitting here. Might have to force quit. Yeah, alright. Let's crash out of here then. Did not seem like we were getting anywhere fast. That is alright though, that is alright. Load game. And we'll just teleport. We won't go fucking around in the water again. Not a big deal in the water. We didn't find any particular giant stashes of money. Recall. Teleport. Alright, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It's not encouraging, is it? Basically, it should be teleporting us right back to the Mages Guild. That's what we're expecting. So it's either we wait for this to try and load, or we walk out and travel back to Wayrest manually. Which might be fine too, you know? No, this doesn't feel right. I'll admit that much. Somehow we've been cursed by the guy that we murdered. Let me close that. Let me close that. Let me close, you know, make sure we got all our, everything that could be fucking up my computer closed. There we are. Load, load, load. And let's see if we can find our way out then, just to save ourselves the misery of another force quit. Okay, we've dealt with all this stuff before. We dealt with this thing. We came through this way. Came through this way. Wow, that is a steep staircase, my friend. Nice. No treasure, Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's right. I can press this button and it'll tell me. Okay, perfect, perfect. So we want to go up, up. I'm going to say we want to go in this direction. And I'm going to say we actually want to go back up through here. It looks to me like this is fastest. And from here, we want to go... Am I seeing correctly that we want to go, like, all the way to the end? Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. We're very close to the entrance now, I believe. Yes. Ah, not bad, not bad. Good work. Good work. Now, here's what we're going to do. We are going to cast our silly little spells, our training spells, so I apologize for the noise this is about to make. Perfect. Now we will save, and we will travel back to the city of Wayrest. Yes. 10 gold. 2 days. Let's do it. Perfect. That was a lot of skill increases. Go ahead and give me a horse, and we are looking to get to the Mages Guild. So we want to go kind of off in this direction. Wow. I wonder, this might be the first time I've seen like lightning and thunder. We've seen rain before, but I don't know if I've noticed lightning and thunder up until now. That's cool. Another camel over there. Love a camel. Alright, so this green window building is where we want to go. Hello, hello. Mortister Kingsmith scowls at you. One of our members used your position as a reference to scry into the nest of Daggerfall and see how Andister Masquerine was doing with the wand. No one expected to see his dead corpse instead. I'd have thrown you in prison had I had time to prove my case. Begone, churl. But he attacked me, man. I've been demoted. Oh, you fucking rascal, man. Oh, you fucking he attacked me, man. What do you want from me, man? You are a real rascal, you know that? Here, let's take a look at our affiliations. Oh my god, we lost so much reputation. Ugh. Ugh. It hurts me. Yeah, and we don't have any recent save. Oh, that hurts. That hurts real bad. Fine. You know what? We're gonna go cast sleep on some people, alright? Screw you, man. You can give me a recall. Anchor. And... I apologize for the noise. I wonder if maybe I can like turn down the sound right before I do that. Alright, so now let's go fuck around and earn some rep back. We're doing this to also level up because we need a little bit more... We need to be a higher level in order to sort of continue with certain parts of the main story quest. Look at these nice little farms. Love a nice little farm. Alright, so we are looking for Hawkford Manor, Kingsley residence. Foot, hello. Do you know where we can find the Kingsley residence? Thank you. Ah, okay. What is this? Palace. Wow, you guys got a palace here? There ain't shit out here. I don't think you really need a palace. I think you're being greedy. Alright, alright. Where do you keep the door to this place? Am I going crazy? Alrighty. Perfect. Hello, hello. Do you have a sleepless weirdo in a cupboard somewhere? Oh, fuck, my bad. Oh, yep, there's the sleepless weirdo. And we will put you to sleep. Perfect. And then we will go back where we belong. Look what you've forced me to do. Maybe. Yeah. Thank you for, offering an opinion on that. Maybe I was supposed to just leave. Because that was... It was a heavy hit, too. It was like more than 20 rep loss, I think. Excellent. You better give me my money. I do appreciate the, someone feeling that pain with me. Alright, let's try it. We haven't tried azimuthal vectors. What do they want there? Help me with some research. Yeah, man. Splendid. You see, I'm working on a particularly thorny problem in theoretical applied magicka, and I need a particular magic sapphire, made by Gondeville Coppersley himself. By all reports, a masterful little piece of work, but according to my research, impossible. The internal azimuth vectors are such that I cannot reconcile the externally manifested lateral flow lines. Well, having the piece to study would help me immeasurably, but I have not had much luck tracking it down. The only reference I've come across mentioned a catalog once held by the library at, oh yes, nowadays it's called, known as the Bailiff Cloister. You might also try a colleague of mine, Lysoria Greenhouse. She's an expert on Gondeville Coppersley. Wrote the definitive biography, although in my opinion, no time to get into that old debate. You'll find Lysoria Greenhouse in a dank hole called the Haunt of Morobazar. I don't see how she can abide working in such places. Yes, come back and see me in, say, 64 days and report your findings. Yes? Splendid. That seems like a big ask. Alright, so let's throw up a recall. And we will save. And so we want to find Bailiff Cloister or visit Lysoria Greenhouse in the Haunt of Morobazar. So let's check out the Haunt of Morobazar. So that's 3 days away. We can do that. Dry bones are littered everywhere. Okay, perfect. We got a nice spooky... So somewhere in here we will probably find a lady that will hopefully not attack us like the last guy. Hello? Oh, hello. You silenced me. That's a dick move. How long am I silenced for? I'm leaving. We're leaving. Loiter for 1 hour. Oh, fuck. My bad. No, fuck. Uncast. Alright, good. Fireball to face. Do not silence me, wench. Alright, good. Potion of invisibility. Very Asha unsafe ramp. Love that. Another one. I wonder if long-term there's something I can do to make it more difficult for me to be silenced. Because that's definitely a primo weakness of mine, as things stand right now. Very tiny cubby here. Nothing on the ceiling. Oh my god, hello. Hello. Dwarven short sword. I think that is the first piece of dwarven loot we've ever found. That's fun. We got little piles of bones. We've got oh, a little path up there. So we could potentially go up there with levitate. Oh yeah, alright, so we've been here. Oh my god, oh my god. That is a spooky looking ghost. Can I help you? You can also climb that wall. Yes, yes, you're right. I don't know if I trust my climbing skill, but we could try it. Let's see here. Where's that? Oh, here we are. Here we are. So let's try that. I can't remember, what is it? What's the button? Climbing mode. Okay, climbing mode. No. I feel like I'm like a baby, just kind of like wah wah. Let's see. Controls. Climb, 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 climb. Nothing obviously sticking out to me here. Like maybe like float-uppy type stuff. You just push into the wall. Ah, okay. Excellent, thank you. And we have a rare symbol here worth a couple of gold. Thank you very much. Ah, look at this. We're being tested. Oh. What is this fucking insane contraption you have over here, lady? Do people know that you have this? You're a biographer, you say, by trade? A biographer. Mm-hmm. Talisman. That's worth some money. Alright. Alright, fine. Tell me about it. Good morning. Did Kristara Masterheart send you with those supplies that I ordered? Oh, Mortister Kingsmith said I might know where to find Gondeville Coppersley's sapphire. I'm sorry, but that seems to have disappeared shortly after his death and hasn't been heard of since. A real shame, but could you do me a favor since you're here? I need a few things for my work, and if you could fetch them for me, I'd be most grateful. Yeah, sure. Excellent. Here, let me jot down what I need. Take this list to Kristara Masterheart of Periicter's Quality Chemicals in Chesterwall Borough. She's the only one I trust to give me the exact ingredients I need. I'll expect you back here within 64 days. Please be prompt. Alright. Okay. I can anchor into a dungeon, right? I should be able to, I imagine. So, like, I am imagining that I should be able to set an anchor here. You can and probably should reset the anchor here. Yeah, thank you. Fuck it, let's heal. And then, where do I want to go? So we'll do her thing next. Ooh, bonus money. Bonus money. Holy water. I am still awfully suspicious about what you've got set up over here, though. Oh, oh. Hidden wall, I see. Ah, interesting. So it was actually quite close the entire time, just behind a hidden wall. Interesting. Because I believe... Yeah, the exit's right here. Fabulous. Okay, she wants us to go to pick up some stuff. Chesterwall Burrow. Chesterwall Burrow. Oh no, not Chesterwall. No. I want to make sure... Chesterwall Burrow. Yes. Oh ho ho. See, we almost went to the wrong place. Would not want that. Would not want that. A young lad with the Rose of Wayrest embroidered on his surcoat appears at your side, hands you an engraved card, and disappears. Okay. We got a lot of fucking parchment here. Let's double check what all this is. So this one is just telling us to go get the juicy gossip from Morgaya, which we've already done. This one is too far away for us to make it to help out the cartographers. This one is telling us to go to Sentinel to go chat up the prince. Kristara Masterheart. So this is what we are giving to the person we're currently on the way to see. They want orcs' blood. A lot of racism against orcs in this game. And then here we have King Edwire and Queen Baranzaya, sovereigns of the Kingdom of Wayrest, are proud to announce the engagement of Morgaya, Princess of Wayrest, to Carudil, King of Firsthold in the Isle of Somerset. Yeah, she seems pretty happy about that. I think I arranged that for her when I brought the letter to the King of Worms. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so we are looking for a particular building called Perichter's Quality Chemicals. Hello? Yeah, mark that shit. Thank you. Who are you? Look at you. You doing a little public sesh? Alright. That's nice. I really enjoy the layout of all of these little towns and cities and villages. Put our sword away, no need for that here. I think orcs aren't even considered people until the results of this game. Yes, yeah, I think you're literally correct that the story includes the winning of the rights for the orcs. I think you're right. Sturdy shelves. Well, howdy. And we're looking for Kristara Masterhearts. Oh, here we are. That's not you. Yeah, that's you. Alright. What is up? Another shopping list from Lysoria Greenhouse, eh? I swear, if I send another shipment out to her without getting paid, charged to my account. Ha! That's rich. Listen, I'll give you the orc's blood she asked for, but the rest will have to be special ordered, and I'm not doing that until she pays me for everything else I've sent to her. I'm sorry, but that's the best I can do. Okay. Interesting. So, use. Okay, so we no longer have, we handed over the note. So I guess we will see what she has to say about that. We'll see what she has to say. Hello, hello. Oh, it's you. Did you bring me the supplies I asked for? What? Kristara Masterheart would only give you the orc's blood? That crusty old goat. I'll give her a piece of my mind when I get out of here. Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Listen, are you still looking for that sapphire? I ran across a reference to an old catalogue from an exhibition of Gondeval Coppersley's works. This catalogue is in the Bailiff Cloister. In fact, I can teleport you to the very spot if you like. You'll have to find your own way out, of course. Shall I teleport you to the Bailiff Cloister? Yes. Hold on to your hat. By the way, before you go, take this Khajiit suit. I really do appreciate you fetching the orc's blood for me. Now, away to the Bailiff Cloister. Ooh, Khajiit suit. Are we gonna look swanky? I'm kind of curious if it's like a... Oh, fuck. We're getting murdered right away. Show me Khajiit suit. Because that's not it. Oh my god, it's a magic Khajiit suit. I don't know what that means for us, but I like that. We're gonna look swanky. And I see that we're being attacked by something, so let's try to avoid dying. Okay, plenty of money there. I really should have dumped my shit off. That is a fool's play on my part. That's fine. I mean, they said that they would drop me off at the... right at the spot, but I'm not seeing a... I'm not seeing a book. Fireball to face. Looking for magic book. Looking for magic book. Steel dye katanas, fine. Steel boots are fine. Oh, hello. Don't do that to me. Deploy counter fireball. Okay, good. Oh my god. Lots of imps in here. Lots of imps in here. Very imp heavy. This is what we might call an imp forward dungeon. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Okay. Alright. Dwarven Saber looks cool, so we'll drop some shit for that. Yeah, man. Give me that Dwarven Saber. Cool, cool. Thank you. Heal up. Ah, look at that. That was a monk. That was a monk with a lot of fucking gear on him, if I'm being honest here. Ooh, look at that. They got a little tube. Got a little tube that they want to fall through. Oh, hello. Okay, more money. I think we can live without this stuff. Okay, good. Let's see what people have waiting for us down here. Nope. Ooh, how much do dragon scales weigh? 3 kilos. Wow. Yeah, I guess get rid of leather. Leather doesn't seem like a very necessary material. Check for some hidden bric-a-brac. Oh? I mean, the fact that it, you know, we're looking for a book and there is a bookshelf there, which to me seems encouraging. Fireball. Give me that money. Map. Oh, that's interesting. This is the first time we've found a map. The scrap of parchment shows the location of the hold of Hawkford. That's kind of fun. That is the first time we've found a map on a dead body. Something new. What do we got over here? What was that? What was that that we just picked up? Didn't really give me any indication. Map. Ah, look at this. New parchment. On loan from item dungeon. Item number blah blah blah. Type sapphire. Whoa! Oh, it's what we're looking for. Oh, interesting. Okay. Type sapphire. Creator Gondeval Coppersley of Eastwold. Description: this sapphire is one of Gondeval Coppersley's lesser works, ranking below his famous Wand of Verbosity in craftsmanship, and not even close to a masterpiece of sheer audacity, like his Scissors of Styling. Still, this sapphire shows Gondeval Coppersley's distinctive style in the many small touches he puts on all his work. The embossed brass fittings with his signature stamp, the unusual choice of an enameled finish, and especially the mellow amber sparking along its exterior flow lines. On loan from the Morgona Cabal. Like, does that mean that it should be back at the Morgona Cabal? I don't know. I don't know. But that is intriguing. That is intriguing. I hear noises. I don't like hearing noises. Okay. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Yeah, okay. So, hidden doorway there. Fireball to face. Starting to get some decent money on the upside. Tempted to drop off leather. Grab Elven, you know? Ooh. We got spooky little, interesting. Spooky little, coffins. A holy tome worth 2,500 gold. I don't mind if I do. I do not mind if I do. Get rid of leather. Get rid of fucking Steel Tonto. And give me that holy book. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Oh, this is a criminal slope we've got here. Let me make sure that we're not, like, breaking our sword. Yeah, it's still new condition. Okay. Oh. Ooh, okay, we got multiple, multiple people to worry about here. Okay, we're gonna blitz at that guy. We're gonna fireball the face. And we have a recipe for potion form. You know, fuck it. Give me the recipe. This is an interesting room. Very full of pillars. Lots of room for baddies. Holy moly. Okay, another holy tome. That's not bad. We take multiple holy tomes. So far a profitable delving experience. Now, I believe we do not currently know where the exit is. And that appears to be correct. Oh, look at that. Found something. Leather tower shield. Interesting. First time finding a tower shield. Not worth it. Not worth grabbing. Dwarven Dai Katana is actually a little bit better than the Elven one we're using. Q lets you recast without going to the... Yes. Yeah, sometimes I've been burned a surprising number of times, though, of, like, having the wrong spell on my quick cast. Okay, how the fuck are we gonna get out of here? Sound detail. Sound. So if I... Here, wait. If I do this and I grab this... Yeah, so if we're gonna rest to heal up, we may as well do this to train. And then we'll rest and heal up. Okay. Save, and then we're gonna try and find our way out of here for real. You are healed, and we leveled up. And we got 29 HP, which is fine. Pretty shit on the roll here. That's okay. Nice. So we are now level 6, right? 6? Yeah, we're level 6. Cool. And let's go ahead and turn sound back up a little bit. Now, if I were a guy trying to get out of a dungeon, where would I be? I would probably start by going back up. You know? I'd probably start by going back up. Back up again. Because I think the way out is probably going to be higher up. Usually the way out is pretty high up in terms of the layout. So if I want to go up from here, it looks like I want to go around... And is that a door right in front of me? Is there supposed to be a door right there? Or is it... Because it looks like this, right? It looks like there should be, I don't know, something around here. Oh well. Or is it this space? No. I don't know. I don't know. I must be misinterpreting the map there. Alright, so if we go this way, this way, this way... Ah, yes. Okay, so we definitely want to go back up here, and we can do that. Levitate. Perfect. Now, unfortunately, we can't run while we are levitating, but that is okay. Ooh. And we got a small statue. That's fun. Get rid of chain. More book, more statue. How much is... Oh my god, the statue is 15 kilograms? I mean, I like statue, but it's not worth very much money, is it? It's not worth very much money. Oh, here we are. Good. Good. And there's a bed right by here. Interesting. So let's go ahead and send a bunch of this stuff over to our wagon. There we are. And now, of course, we can hold this thing. And whatever this guy's holding. And we'll pawn. We'll pawn soon. Okay. Wagon, remove. Gold. Let's dump like 5,000 of it right now. Perfect. Good work. I think we did good work there. Alright, I wonder... Okay, so we've got like a location here. Interesting. And where are we right now? We are currently at the Baelith Cloister. It might be worth remembering the Baelith Cloister, because, I mean, that place is reasonably lucrative compared to what we've seen so far. Let me pop open a little notepad here, and we'll say we like the Baelith Cloister in Wayrest. I mean, realistically, we probably won't be back, but you know, may as well. I don't know. Is that Baelith with like a... Oh, no. I'm missing... I have an extra eye. Alright, so the question is now, do we want to go to... Once held in a place called the Morgona Cabal. Yeah, okay. So... We want to go to... Morgana Cabal. Yes, one day. Fine. A rune is scratched in the dirt. Blood soaks the earth here. That would lead me to imagine that there is like some magic shit going on in here. That is what I would imagine. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, who's coming for me? Someone opened a door. Ho ho ho. Fireball. Okay. Now, I don't think we have... I could be wrong, but I don't think we have a teleport set. So, let's go ahead and set one here then. Recall. Anchor. That way we can come back whenever we feel like. Okay, someone's killing someone. Fireball. Poking things, poking things. And there's still a locked door over there. Good to keep in mind. Oh my god. Is that a fire atronach? Because we might be in trouble if I have... I don't think I have a spell that will be good enough for this otherwise. Yeah, that is indeed a fire atronach. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did we do it? How did we do it? There are enemies nearby. What if I don't want enemies nearby me? What if I don't want enemies nearby me? We are feeble, we are frail. Alright, we have to make it somewhere safe, ideally. Enemies nearby over here. Ah, perfect. There are enemies nearby. Ah, the harpy. Perfect. Let's drop off our shit in the wagon, since we can. Save game. Sorry for that. Okay, now we can heal. Now let's see if we can find ye old sapphire. That atronach really spooked me. If we have a lot of atronach, like fire atronachs in here, we're gonna have a tough time. Definitely making me, you know, aware that when we get back, When we get back, we're going to need to make another spell of another element so that we don't find ourselves stymied when it comes time. Ooh, look at this. This is fun. Oh, hello. Okay, we have a map. I love a map. To the Master Wing Tower. Okay. Okay, we got some treasure in here. I like treasure. Now I wonder if there is a way through this. Like if I crouch, can I get in it? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, well we do still have a locked door to deal with over here. Ah. The staircases are always a treat. They are always a treat. Who's down here? Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself, Kerr. Recipe for potion of fire resist, fine. Leave the chain behind, I suppose. Double check whether there's anything obviously secret around here. Ooh, they got a whole ass sewer in here. They really have a whole ass sewer in here. Is that a skeleton in the sewer? Or is it what is that? Oh, the skeleton's being attacked by, like, fish. There's multiple skeletons in there. And they're being attacked by fish. Okay, well this place definitely seems larger than I anticipated. Might have to prioritize picking up more reasonable things. If it really runs this deep. Oh my god, what is happening? Mithril longsword. Let me think. Am I familiar with mithril being a big material in Elder Scrolls? I know glass. Is mithril a normal material in Elder Scrolls? I feel like I'm not very well familiar with it being one. Okay, cool. Oh my god! Trapdoor. Alright. That was a fun little trapdoor. Okay, wait, we should be able to climb up this side. Yeah, that was fun. Little spears, we got little cages, little chains. Oh, look at this. You got a little fucking throne room with a projector and some treasure behind it. Eodoric. Okay, alright. If you say so, man. That's cool. That's cool. Now, I guess we could potentially go down the trapdoor intentionally. Oh my goodness. Show me Free Willy. What is this? I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous about going exploring right now in the water. Oh boy. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare to climb out of here, isn't it? Like, with no mana. I mean, then again, it's not like my fireball is going to be very much help either. Okay, I think we can make it. Oh my god. Famous last words, huh? Famous last words. Oh, wait, stairs. Oh, okay, well, I'm a fool. I'm a fool then. Let me... Come on. Okay, there we go. Of course there are enemies nearby. Oh, is this the other side of where I was? Well, that's exciting. Now, the noises are not very friendly. I will admit the noises are not very friendly. It would definitely benefit me if I could find somewhere to rest. Don't eat me. Really, it's just a door with fish. That's all you got in here, huh? You have a secret door, at least? Something like that? No? Well, what good are you, then? Of course there are enemies nearby. Hmm. Okay. Ooh, oh my goodness. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gondeval's sapphire was in there? Oh boy. That is fucking brutal. I feel like it is sheer luck that we actually climbed up in there to find it in the coffin. Yeah, I mean, clearly, I guess that's the point, but like, holy moly. Yeah, good thing there was a guy in there. Oh. Fireball to face. So now we can head out in a moment. Okay, anything? That's true. I might have. But up until this point, I don't think I have actually found treasure in a coffin, to be honest. All right. I don't think I really want to fuck around in the water, to be honest. So we might leave. Let me double check this sapphire we supposedly found. What is this? Sapphire? Yeah, that's fine. I assume it. Yeah, magic items. Okay. Info. Good, good. If I use it, will I blow up? It did something. I don't know what it did. Alright. Teleport. Perfect. Dump everything into the wagon. And then we can be done with this ordeal. We're going to turn the sound down, and we're going to do our little training regime before we head back to Wayrest. Our magicka pool is getting quite large. Okay. Yeah, whatever. We'll save before we leave. You can send me to Wayrest. 5 days. That's fine. Mithril is in 1, 2, and 4. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so Oblivion is the only modern one that I haven't played. I've played Morrowind and Skyrim, so maybe that is why. Thank you. What are we going for? And I've, of course, not played the original. Mages Guild. Yeah, that's where we're going. Oh, let's get that dagger put away. Turn the sounds back up. Alright, we've got a couple things to do while we're here. We're going to make a new damaging spell. With a different element. And oh, there we are. And we're gonna see how much reputation we get from this. I want to know if it's just a hard 5. Got your water spells. Do you mean just like one that lets me breathe underwater and swim? I have that. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so I want to see what is going to happen to our affiliation. So we're at 12 rep. Do we only get a flat 5 for this long quest that we've just done? Who are you? Oh, good heavens, I remember now. Gondeval Coppersley's Sapphire, of course. And here it is. Well, as it happens, while you were gone, I had quite a breakthrough in my research. You see, it wasn't the azimuth vectors at all. The key to the whole problem is actually, well, the point is, I no longer need the Sapphire. It is a beautiful piece of work, though, isn't it? Why don't you keep it, since you went to all the trouble to find it for me? Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to work. Ah. Okay, so now we've got a magic sapphire. Alright, let's find out what our new Zoot suit does. And our magic sapphire. What do you do? You're a trainer. What do you do? You're just a guy. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You are the spell maker. You are the making magic items guy. Oh, you look like an identifier. No, you sell me spells. Interesting, interesting. More rooms, more rooms. Oh, identify. Here we are. And let's check in on what actually happened to our rep. Yeah, so we only get 5 regardless of the difficulty of the quest, it seems. So that's fine. Identify. Hello. Can you identify my Zoot suit? And can you identify my Sapphire? Identify. Yes. Leaping and healing. Leaping and healing. Okay. Cool. Is it possible to know in a little bit more detail what that means? Leaping, item powers. Cast when used, levitate. Oh. Okay. Well, that's handy, you know, in case we find ourselves out of mana and needing to levitate. I'm not mad about that. And then what is this? Cast when used, heal. Yeah, it could be useful too. We will consider that a win. I like the 3-hour protection quest. I'll do that one 30 times in a row. Yeah, I haven't tried that one yet. So we might try that one next, just to see. Do I have anything else going on? No, it's just... Yeah, it's just a matter of talking, like the main quest. That's fine. Oh, but how full is our wagon? How full is our wagon? It's not full. Wagon's not full. Oh, fuck. We need to make a spell, though. Yeah, we gotta make a spell. Let's do that, shall we? How much money do I have on my person? 1,500, that should be enough to make a spell. So we want a damage, health. You can also make identify. That's not a bad idea. Okay, so let's say we do that. And let's say we want it to be a range area. Our max SP is 285. That's fine. And we want it to be, let's say, cold. Icon will, of course, need to be something chilly. Something chilly. Maybe one of these. What will we call it? Take a chill pill. And this will cost us... Ooh, it'll actually cost a good chunk of cash. Nice. Okay. Where is our... Should I get... Do you think it's better to make Identify or just buy Identify? What is, Or do they not sell Identify? No, it doesn't look like they sell it. That's fine. So I think we just need to take the cash off of our wagon. Wagon. Where is my gold? There we are. Nice. Alright. I would like to make something that will do an identify. Chance of correct identification. Ah, okay. I wonder if it's just like a straight percentage. I mean, we don't need to do it in combat, right? So it's actually, like, it's fine if it takes up most of my magicka pool. And with 14, it means we should be able to successfully identify it pretty, you know, right? Like 14 per level. We're like level 6 right now, so it's like 84%, and pretty quickly becomes 100%. That seems fine. Peep the horrors. Okay. Buy. Oh, wait. We need a good icon. What speaks... You know, I'm identifying you. I am identifying you. Like maybe a book? You know? Could be a book. What speaks to us? What speaks to us? Now, these are brutal. The classic graphics, they really are brutal in comparison to the modern. I could also see like if we had like a mind, like a big brain going. Yeah, let's do a book. Generic book. I feel like that's a friendly color, you know? Good. We are ready to go. We are ready to go. So we are going to try a protection quest. That's what we're going to try. If that's an option for it. Oh, yeah, because we got fucking demoted. I don't think we can. So instead, we'll do something we know is very quick so we can get access to it again. We'll go cast Sleep on someone. And in the meantime, you know, we'll slowly level up. No harm in that. So we are looking to get to the Ashfield residence in Mastersley Palace. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Whoop. Almost forgot. Oh, fuck. I forgot to set the anchor. Ah, rascal. And I'm out of mana now. Fine. We'll go the slow way this time, because I don't want to go to an inn or something. Next time I'll keep my wits about me. The celebration of second planting is in full glory this day. It's a holiday with traditions similar to first planting, improvements on the first seeding symbolically to suggest improvements on the soul. The free clinics of the temples are open for the second and last time this year, offering cures for those suffering from any kind of disease or affliction. Because peace and not conflict is stressed this time, battle injuries are healed only at full price. Interesting. Excuse me, madame. Have you seen the Ashfield residence? Sir, have you seen the Ashfield residence? You wouldn't be telling a Breton. No need to be racist, sir. Okie dokie. Ooh, look at those cabbages. Love a good cabbage. Alright, somewhere around here. Alright, does anyone have any weird warriors? Yeah, you look like a weird warrior. Sleep. There you are. Spam this, and then we go back where we belong. Go back to Wayrest. Yes. Begin. All right, all right. We will become accepted by this goofy guild, all right? We will. It's always a little bit laggy sorting out the, you know, the beginning, but that's okay. Alright, I believe we're going the right way. Yes, good. Nope. Whoa there. Wonder if I should, you know, I feel like our horse should have a name. If there's any ideas for what we might name our trusty steed, let me know. Alright. Are you guys up or are you closed? Yeah, of course you're closed. For the next 4 hours by the looks of it. So we will loiter for 4 hours. Perfect. It's gotten all misty. Thank you. Thank you for the money. What do you got for me, bud? We are going to do it again. Let's open a chest. Fuck it. Let's open a chest. Okay. Local merchant Victabith Mastersley bought an antique chest, unable to get it open. It's probably a trick chest. That's fine. So we are looking for Victoria Mastersley. Or Victabith Mastersley, a local merchant. So I believe this takes place within the city. But despite that, we are still going to set an anchor here. And then we're going to talk to you and say, hey, do you know where I can find this? No need to be rude. No need to be rude on this most auspicious day. I wish I knew, John. Could be anywhere. I wish I knew. People. Victabith. Okay, used supplies. Used supplies. Vintage used supplies. That's what they said, right? You said vintage used supplies. Yeah, good. Good, good, good. And it is really quite just south of us. Oh, big turn. Big turn. Galloping about. Oh. Vintage used supplies. Hello? The shop is laid out in a practical and straightforward manner. All the items seem to be of adequate construction. Hello? Let's go ahead and save before we open this silly thing. The Mages Guild sent you. Very good. I knew my old friend Mortister Kingsmith wouldn't let me down. Here's the box. I hope you have some idea of how to open it. I'm at my wit's end. As it happens, the lid of the chest pops open. Inside, nothing but a few scraps of faded confetti. What do you think about that? Tell Mortister I appreciate him sending you to help, I guess. Of course, if I had known that was what was inside, I might not have been so eager to open it. Well, not my fault. Interesting, this person's selling a bunch of oil and some books. Rude song by Anonymous. Interesting. So is this guy a pawn shop? Because maybe I'll pawn some shit. Silver is fine. Elven is fine. I guess maybe I should carry arrows in case I feel like using them. Maybe the mood will strike me at some point, you know? Elven left pauldron, we need to keep that. We'll keep the dwarven shit. Silver greaves, that's going to be better than what we have. We can't use steel as part of our character. And I think we can't use chain as part of our character. Steel left pauldron, fine. Okay, look at that. That's some money over there. Now, do I want to sell anything here? We could sell these holy tomes, you know? Like, what do we got here? Like, it's just a holy tome, you know? It's just something you sell, I think. So, yeah, let's say that we sell holy water, rare symbol, you know, this shit. Small statue, yes. I can't imagine that I need bells. Okay, that's a lot of money, potentially. I mean, we'll see how much he's going to try and rip us off here in a second. Sell. Oh, it hurts every time. It hurts every time. We're going to have to work on our mercantile skill a little bit, maybe. Fine. Fine, you evil man, you. Let's recall. Teleport. Okay, perfect. You. Ah, okay. No, I was gonna say, oh, do we have a thing available? Do we have perhaps a promotion? But no, no promotion. Let's open another chest, because those are in town. And we're low on magicka, so we're going to need to find a... Ah, but you can skip tiers. This is interesting to know. Okay. Okay, so we're going to be a little bit cheeky here, and we're going to say go to Wayrest now. And that should give us our magicka. And our goal is to find a particular individual. Cristolda Kingsmith. Horse. You can do it, horse. You can do it. Okay. You. Where is Cristolda? Vintage youth... Also vintage youth supplies. Really? That's a real hot spot. Alright, alright. I do like how large the royal gardens seem to be here in Wayrest. It is also kind of interesting that like me riding my horse quickly does take up some of my fatigue. Like as if I'm the one putting in the work. Although I suppose it's, you know, it's got to be more tiring, I guess, to be riding a very fast horse. I won't deny that. Hey, I just did something in here. We got a different lady in here, apparently. Looks pretty similar. You gotta stop buying these chests, alright? Smoke pours out of the chests as you cast open on it. The lid pops open, revealing, Dear Venoria Buckinghouse, hope you like the new place. Did you remember to call the exterminator before you moved in? Your friend, Rodane Woodham. Don't worry, my lady, we have saved you from the beasts. Alright. Back to the old shithouse. Screech! Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. Hello, hello. What do you got for me? Let's do something different. Let's do... the Novice Odalic. Apprentice, have you any ability to identify objects? Yeah. Delightful, John. Poor Carolina Yumford has been patient with us, but business must be transacted sooner or later. Find her in Buckingsley Grange. The object to be identified is said to be of minimal difficulty, which is why we have not asked it to be taken to a guild hall. Apparently, our client is so busy that merely stepping outside her residence supposes a ponderous burden. The agreed sum is 103 gold. That's like nothing, bro, which you are free to pocket as compensation. I do merely ask that you arrive... Brother, you want me to arrive in 0 days? Are you high? Are you high, my guy? This guy wants me to fail. This guy wants me to fail. What is this guy's problem? Recall. Anchor. Where is this person? Yeah, how many fucking days is that gonna take, huh? 1 day? If only we had time for that, huh? If only we had time for it. Wow, this person really is living in the boonies. A lot of peasants living around for someone with only one house. Must be tight quarters to sleep in. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. What animals have we got out here? Aw, look at all these pigs. Aw, they got so many oinkers out here. Yeah, hello, child. Are you, who was I looking for? Mortister Kingsmith, and you are... I see. Tristorian Yempton. You guys have any weird guys in here with things that need identifying? Gonduir Master Ham. I would love to be named Master Ham. Oh yes, that's the way out, not what we want. Oh my goodness. Carolina Yumford ignores you for several moments, clearly caught up in another work. You wait until her attention shifts. Yes? Oh, from the Mages Guild I see. Well, here it is. This is a document I've held in storage for quite some time. It carries an enchantment that mixes its letters, rendering it unreadable. I need to have it legible and at my disposition. When you are ready, cast the spell and I will read it. Alright. Alright, if you say so. If you say so. Let's peep the horrors together. Once you have cast the spell, the surface of the page begins to blur. Previously undecipherable letters take their proper place, and the meaning soon becomes apparent. Carolina Yumford's brow furrows. A very primitive incantation to dispel a daedra. Some of these words are actually made up. This looks entirely useless, I believe. Nevertheless, I will pay you as we agreed. Fare thee well. Okay. Okay, fine, fine. Can I interest you in turning the sound down? And, hey, lady, check this shit out. Pretty sick, right? Are you predisposed towards, seizures? Episodes of seizures? I hope not. Okay, good. You've passed the test. Alright, how do I get out of here? Oh, I'm a fool. I was too rambunctious. I guess I don't want to break the law. I was too rambunctious, I'm afraid. Where am I? We'll do this to spend 0 time and get our mana back. And then we will... appear. Recall. Teleport. I swear if he says that we did not make it in the 0 days that he had allotted, I don't know what I'm going to do to this man. I don't know what we're going to do to him. But it might not be legal in Wayrest. Ah, of course. What time is it? We need to wait for 3 hours. Loiter 3 hours. Okay. Okay. Yes, we're a little bit short. My bad. Loiter for 1 hour. All right. Fabulous. What do you have to say, bud? You don't have anything to say. Interesting. What's our rep looking like? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. This is good. We've recovered quite a bit of rep here, by the looks of it. What do you got for me? We have not done a travel guide. Oh, John, perhaps this may interest you. One of our instructors needs a guide to a few exotic locations in the area. If you can merely keep Tristanak Kingcroft and a group of students safe during the 8 days the trip will take, you'll be paid 209 gold. Feeling up to it? Yeah, splendid. Tristanak Kingcroft is around here. I'm sure the group will be ready to go immediately. Wait here. Mortister Kingsmith calls out, and from the adjoining rooms come several inexperienced-looking guild members, along with someone a bit older, who approaches you directly. Hello, John. Thank you for taking this up for us. I'm not so much for the wilderness, so help like this is truly invaluable. We need to see a graveyard, a rural shrine, and a farmstead. If we can have this done within 8 days, we will be happy to pay you. All right, students, grab your gear. This time is for real. The various guild members wrap their belongings into bags and mats and begin to follow you as a cluttered mess. Oh, interesting. Am I gonna have to, like, fucking scuttle around? Yeah, okay, look at that. I got a little old man riding on my shoulders. So, I'm going to have to find something that they consider to be a graveyard, a shrine, and a farmstead. That seems difficult. That seems kind of difficult. Right? Like, this is a graveyard, right? This is... Like, do you like this? Is this graveyardy enough for you? How am I to know? Here, one sec. Let's climb the hedges here if we can. No. Oh, wait. Yes, climbing mode. What can I do for you? Does this feel graveyardy enough for you? I'm imagining not. Travel guide. Let's Google to see if, you know, there's a travel guide. Daggerfall. Bum bum bum. Yes, yeah, of course. That's completely reasonable. The unknown hero of blades. Rest in peace. I am definitely concerned about being able to find something. So these are dungeons. These are temples. These are towns. These are homes. Okay, so I wonder if, like, you know, like, do they want to go here? You know, we'll go to a home and see if that counts as a farmstead, right? I'm wondering if what it means is basically they want to go to a dungeon, they want to go to a temple, they want to go to a, like a house. This is a pretty dilapidated home. I gotta be real with you. Things are not looking too fresh and fit over here. Oh my god, you need to do... I realize you live in the middle of nowhere. You've got to do something with your house. I'm not... Oh, wow. This is humble. This is humble, buddy. Alright. Now, I saw that there's, like, a place... What is this? Like, there's other places nearby. So let's actually just fucking hoof it over there. See what they're up to. Oh, are these bandits? Whoa, we got bandits. This is our first time seeing, like, bandits out and about. I want to do a fireball to the face. What's up? Oh, we'll take all your stuff. If I were a wagon guy... And if I were a gold guy... And then let's turn our sounds back up. Not bad. We got a little skirt. We got a little clothing. Oh, what have you guys got over here? What is this? Nothing I can... Oh, that's too bad. Thought I could pick it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are you? Okay. Okay, hello. Yes, I see you. I see you. Plastic bag. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what it looks like. You're right. Okay, okay. Yeah, a lot of trash bags up here. You're ruining the beauty of nature. I won't stand for it. Interesting. Yeah, this is our first time finding anything quite like that. Let's check out that house. Hopefully they have designed their house a little bit more reasonably. Old Gwynissa's hovel. They've got a lot of pigs. That's a good sign. Now, to me, this looks like a farm, right? To me, this is definitely farm. You know what I'm saying? So let's check in the house. The door is barred from the other side. Oh, dear. What does that mean? The door is barred from the other side. Huh. Hello. Can I use magic open? No. Interesting. Interesting. Now, is there any way for me to tell whether we're making progress here? And is there any way to talk to the goofy man that is in the corner of my screen? These are all questions. These are all questions. Man, it is crazy to me just like how much there is. Oh, look at that. Look at those guys, huh? They're gonna be a nuisance. Yeah, we don't have access to the spells that I would like. Dwarven Right Pauldron. That's not bad for us. Oh. Whew. We are staying on top here. Staying winning. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, you've got a little trough here. Good for you. Ooh, look at that. That's not bad money. Looks like maybe the remains of a church. Now look at this. See, I, a thinking man, would call this a graveyard. It does indeed have graves. And what appears to be the remains of a church. So they want to go to a temple, sorry, they want to go to a graveyard, a shrine, and a farmstead. So I, for example, might go to a temple. You know, I might go to the Joyous Light of Akatosh, because to me, a temple and a shrine are similar. Let's see. Oh, this is kind of fun. I like this. Up on a big hill. Alright, I fuck with this. Splish splash in the pool. We got a nice big rock that everyone likes to check in on town. Nice paved road. You got cows chilling. This seems like a nice place. Finding the door is a little awkward, but wowee. Really? Is this what goes on in church? And are you 12? Serve and obey your emperor. Study the covenants. Worship the eight. Do your duty and heed the commands of the saints and priests. Hello. Well met, stranger. A lot of old men, child, and scantily clad women. Nothing else between. Not sure what to make of that. That is an obnoxiously big scroll. Obnoxiously big scroll. Okay, this is fine. All right, we're gonna say that we did it. We're gonna say that we believe. Buy potions. Interesting. We're gonna say that we believe we've done everything we need to do here. Talk. And we're gonna say that the last thing we need to do is go to a dungeon. Dungeon. Oh no, dungeons are all quite far away. So which one is this one? The Garing Tombs. It's got tombs in the name, alright? So definitely graveyard adjacent, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what do we got? Tristanak Kingcroft speaks to the students, pointing out several interesting details about the graveyard. Ho ho ho! Okay, progress. Including traces of ectoplasm and other valuable alchemical ingredients. You wait several minutes while the students take their time collecting samples and attempting rudimentary experiments. Before long, everyone looks satisfied and you get ready to move on. Okay, alright. I mean, this is definitely a graveyard. No one can deny that, I'm sure. And it looks like we have like 6 days left. So we could solve this. We could potentially solve this. Okay. So if I look over at my travel-y thing, what speaks to me, you know, is it... Are we looking for other dungeons? Like, I don't think so, right? Like, that wouldn't be... You know, I'm looking at, like, cemeteries. I'm looking at, like, vaults, the tombs. I would say no, right? I would say we're looking for towns, maybe. We're currently here, so we want, like, a nearby town. Restless Goblin Lodge does not sound very farmy. Crimson Fairy Lodge. Whatever, man. I mean, maybe the names don't mean much, you know? I'll be impressed. If we actually figure this out, I'll be impressed. They don't seem too enthused about this place. Oh. Map. Yeah, I guess this isn't really... I mean, certainly it's not a farm. What do we got? The Silent Martyr of Akatosh. What is that? That's a temple. And I noticed that, like... Oh, shrine! Ah, look, that one has shrine in the name. That's perfect. Yeah, go to the shrine, man. Shrine in the name. We definitely take that. Oh? Oh, interesting. It, like, booted us out of, the level up. Tristanak Kingcroft steps forward and explains the existence of shrines such as this one. The students line up to speak to the attendant and make rough sketches of the area. Before long, everyone forms up into a group again, ready to follow. Alright, so it looks like we got 24 HP? 24 HP here, which is not great, but we will take it. And we'll cash in our chips for 100 int. Perfect. And we have how many days? We still have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Now, I want to see what this shrine is actually like. What is up, old man? Yeah, pretty rudimentary, to be honest. Pretty rudimentary. I'm gonna climb up on your shrine. I hope you don't mind. Okay, last thing we need here is a farmstead. So let's see if we can find anything in the travel options that sounds farmy. We've got a reliquary, Warville Hall, farm. Look at that. Old Carolane's farm. That's gotta be a farm. Oh, Edwire is the oldest monarch of the three powers of Iliac Bay. Interesting. Perfect. Tristanak Kingcroft takes the students for a walk around the property, talking about the soil's conditions, the nature of the plants being grown, and various miscellaneous facts concerning alchemy and quality ingredients. The students rapidly take down notes before gathering together.
Oh, this has been splendid. Kudos to you, John. We thank you for your good attitude while putting up with our best efforts to keep up. I believe this payment has never been better earned. Perhaps we will ask for you in the future.
With a bit more confidence in themselves, Tristanak Kingcroft and the travel-worn group of students meander off toward Wayrest. We get a little bit of money. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Good work. Now, I can't remember whether we have... Yeah, we don't have an anchor. Fuck. That's fine. Let's go back to... Wayrest, shall we? I want to go check in to the palace there and see if not Morgana. I don't know. I don't remember what her name is. Morgiana. I don't know. Some weird shit. I want to see if she's married yet. Wayrest. Find Wayrest. Yes. Yes. And we may have wasted enough time that we might be able to get a promotion again. Which would be nice. Because we want to get to the point where we can buy magic items. That sounds fun. I want to see what kind of stuff is available. And we will, you know, we'll be looking within the next, like, 20 minutes, tops, to call it a night. And I suspect that the next time we stream, we will probably move on to the region of Sentinel, which is, of course, the group that went to war with Daggerfall recently, to go talk to the prince, who thinks he has some insight into why the ghost of King Lysandus is fucking up Daggerfall. A seasoned courier atop a horse rides toward you with a letter and a package. John, delivery for you. Farewell. You open the letter and read the following. Dear John P. Daggerfall, I cannot thank you enough for sparing my life. The opulence with which I lived in Wayrest clouded my view of things. With the help of my wife, I will soon have a cure for my lycanthropic curse. The gods have a special place in their hearts for the deliberately merciful, I am sure. I managed to obtain an enchanted longsword recently, which I have no use for. I pray that your exceeding wisdom will find some good purpose for it. Gratitude abounding, Roderick Garefort. Oh, that's so sweet. We went on a big Scooby-Doo chase at the beginning of this stream to hunt down what werewolf was eating all the livestock in town. And when we discovered them, with the help of a chatter here, we decided to spare them. And we didn't get any reward at the time, really, but I guess, you know, we got one here. That is sweet. That is sweet. Let's take a look. Magic items. We got an iron longsword, and I suspect right now we don't know... Yeah, power is unknown, right? So if I peep the horrors of it, we want to identify this. Info. Undeniable access. Ah, interesting. So it's a sword that we can use to open doors magically. That's quite funny. We've been using swords to open things physically up until now. Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I probably should have... This is not ideal. Not having any fucking magicka is not ideal right now. Stitched into the zombie's decaying flesh, you see the following message. John P. Daggerfall, it would be an honor to have you visit me in my domain at your convenience. I have a small matter that you are ideally suited for. As always, my servants will test your mettle. Feel free to dispense with them. They can always be raised again. The King of Worms, Master of Scourge Barrow. Wow, man, I really like the little story beats here. We have so many interesting little story beats to follow up on. That's fun. And of course, the King of Worms is the guy that we were delivering letters to arrange the marriage with... one sec. Let's equip Elven Greaves. Equip Dwarven Right Pauldron. We should have some other fancy shit we want to equip. Silver Right Pauldron, no. You have Silver Greaves. Elven Left Pauldron, that's a good one for us. Dwarven Cuirass is good for us. And I think that might be it. I think that might be it for now. That's fine. Still, improvement, for sure. Oh, fuck. No, that's not what I meant. I was wondering why you didn't equip those. Yeah. Remove. Perfect. You guys didn't think you wanted to help, huh? You saw that zombie and you didn't think you wanted to do anything about it, huh? Okay. All right, if you say so. So let's check in at the old Mages Guild, see if we can get our promotion yet. And like I said, we might check in at the... we might stop at the Dirty Priest, actually, to heal up, too, so that we have the mana needed for an anchor cast. But we might stop and see if... what's her name? I need to know her name. I can't keep fucking it up. Magic items, clothing, use... Morgaia, that's her name. Not Morgana, Morgaia. I see. Let's find the door here. There we are. It's a nice little song. Hello, John. Oh, and speak of the devil, there is a Morgana there, huh? Good day, Breton. I have a map here leading to a forgotten treasure in Wayrest, which I would be willing to part with for 200 gold pieces. Very good. Thank you for waiting. I will take your 200 gold. No refunds, I should state, but that's an obvious assumption. There's no hope of restoring it beyond its current condition. Take it, see if it makes you rich beyond your wildest dreams, and come tell me about it sometime. Okay. Sure. We've bought a silly little, map. Diary of Alabaster Ashley. Last remaining hope of murderous thieves will stop at nothing. If you can... Deep under the ruins of Coppersley Manor, left the assassins. Interesting. Is that what I just bought? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. Hello, you. My child, my poor Roderian Kinghouse is gone, stolen away by the Dark Brotherhood for Akatosh knows what hideous purpose. You must help me, John. I'll give you all I have if you bring my child home to me. That's a pretty good payout. I mean, for a quest. And, of course, I suspect the Dark Brotherhood will have clothing on. You are my savior. My name is Belladissa Garesley. Quickly now. You only have 23 days before they kill my little boy. In Murhope Hall. What can I help you with? Nothing. What about you, sir? Hey, Breton, do you think the King of Worms is real? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I think he's real. He just sent a... I just killed a zombie. I'm bleeding. I just killed his zombie. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I told my buddies this would happen. Buy the Frozen Wastes. I'm excited. I've got 747 gold here for you when we meet him. They say the place is called Scourge Barrow. Yeah, I've been there, man. I can't believe I'm going to meet the King of Worms face to face. Boy, howdy. You do know how to get there, right? If not, you want to ask people around town. Maybe one of them is going to know. I sure don't. Don't worry, bud. You do not resemble your picture. What's a banker doing here? Interesting. Hey, man. I need a room. Let's heal up. We've got a couple interesting things to do now. Couple interesting things to do. Is there a time limit on, It doesn't seem like there's a time limit on this new guy following me around. So we'll go check in on Ye Old Mages Guild. Then again, maybe I should check in over here. We will set our recall here, because we'll do the rescuing a child. Yeah, there we are. Hello, hello. By the order of the Archmagister of the Iliac Bay and the Council of the Mages Guild of Wayrest, John P. Daggerfall the Breton is henceforth promoted to the rank and title of Magician. Ooh. Your devotion and prowess is thus noted. Strive ever forward. Nice. Okay, so we're at 42 rep, and we have a Magician rank. So I wonder if that entitles us to chat to the guy that sells magic items. You make magic items. I assume we're not ready to do that. But someone sells them. You make spells. And I know you train people. Old man. Where'd the old man go? And you're just a guy. There's the old man. You just train people. Oh, it's this person, isn't it? No. Oh, but no, it's this person. Yeah! Okay, good, good, good. Good, good, good. Let's see what kind of shit he's willing to sell. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here, huh? So, info. Healing ring, you know, does a little heal. We've got Ice Storm on use. Or cast when used, yeah, yeah. Iron Will, cast when held, Iron Will. I assume that just, like, fortifies the will stat. Cast when used, cure poison. Could be good to have a backup for curing poison. Water walking, yes. Wizard's Fire. Silence. Ring of Far Silence. Far Silence. That could be good for, you know, dealing with magic people. Reasonably expensive, but we have money. Ring of Friendship. Leather Torgo's Helm. +3 to armor rating. Feet of Notorgo. What does Feet of Notorgo do? That sounds fun. Daggerfall. Feet of Notorgo. It is a restoration spell. Fortifying their speed. It can act as a swift alternative to a horse in the early game. Now what does it mean to... Like, when you fortify a stat, how much does it go up? You know? Speed. Yeah, thank you. Daggerfall Fortify attribute. What does this do? Primary attributes. Up to the hard cap of 100. Incredibly useful for passing blah 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 blah. Okay. I assume we don't have a way of knowing. Friendship gives charisma. Your character sheet will show you. So, but I would basically, like, I'd have to buy the item and then find out, right? Spellbook, Soul Trap. Ah, interesting. So we would want to buy these Soul Trap things. Oh wow, and there's one holding a Daedra Lord worth $805,000. But we would want to buy a Soul Trap if we wanted to use it for making better enchanted items ourselves, right? I think that's the idea. Okay, cool. I don't think we necessarily need anything, but I appreciate having the option. Okay, so we've got two things, and we want to do them in a certain order. First of all, we want to fuck around and kill these guys. We want to kill the assassins if we can. Oh boy. Oh. I'm still hearing tweeting. I'm hoping that it's actually loading. It is. Fabulous. Good. Oh boy. I did not anticipate it being a city. That's fine though. So we know we are looking for the Hawk House residence, where he is being held. Hello, I'm trying to help a child. Yes. Oh wow. It's just on the dead-ass other side of town. Outside the walls even. Oh, we can fuck around and do that. How do I get out of here? I figure we basically go all the way north. Or all the way this way, rather. East. And then we'll go north.
Yeah, my horse.
Okay, so we want the gate that is a little bit to the south. Perfect. And that unassuming little farmhouse is apparently full of hardened assassins kidnapping a child. Have they no shame? Speaking of having no shame, let's steal some cabbages, shall we? You see, these are the cabbages of a criminal. These are the cabbages of a criminal, Bella. They are forfeit in the name of justice. Alright. Now hopefully when your crops wither and die, you will think of the wrong that you have done in this world. The Hawk House residence is dark and ominous. It is certain that enemies lurk everywhere. I don't know, I just see a scantily clad woman over there. I've got my toasty fingers out. Come out, I got my toasty fingers out. I want to give you a tickle. They're always in the attic, aren't they? Criminals love an attic. No, I'm not here to steal. Oh, look at that. Oh ho ho. Okay. That was less dire than... Oh, hello, child. Are you here to rescue me? My name's Rodrin Kinghouse. I don't like these people. Please take me back to my family. Oh, look at that chubby little kid. Now, what about you, lady? Oh, I'm poisoned. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you to, Zoop. I don't know about that, lady. I'm not so sure. I don't think I have enough mana to recall, no. Child! Restore my mana for me. Wayrest. It is convenient that we found some sort of rube that wants to pay for my trip over to visit the King of Worms. I mean, yeah, rather than walking there, it's still going to be faster for me to, Let's teleport. Recall. Teleport. Thank you very much for the calling out the poison, by the way. What was? How did you know? By the way, was there something specifically stated? I missed during the. I was kind of spamming my silly fireball on the assassin. Was there a a line of text that went up. Ah, thank you. Yes. You feel somewhat bad. And am I correct that you can't differentiate between you can't differentiate between disease and poison that way, right? They both say you feel somewhat bad? Or is there actually a tell between the two? Hello, hello, hello. Rodrin Kinghouse, you're alive and well. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, he didn't have the poop knife out. You're right. John, I owe you a debt that can never be fully repaid. This modest reward is the least that I can give you. Thank you. Oh, you have another quest, huh? Quiet down. I got a lead on a house in town that's going to be holding big money overnight. I can tell you where, but it's going to cost you. No, I am not a criminal. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if there's got to be something like that out there. Okay, so I think maybe we will go back and meet the King of Worms, and we'll see what he wants, and we'll drop off this idiot to probably get murdered by the King of Worms, and then we'll probably call it a night after that. So first, we want to set up an anchor so that we can get back to Wayrest quickly. And then we want to go over here to Scourge Barrow. It's going to take us 9 days. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it was double the price. I'm assuming... Oh, of course, the game crashed. That is a bummer. That's okay. That's okay. We'll pop it open. I am still curious to see what the King of Worms has in store for us. Not too tough to pop the game back up. But yes, so I was saying that I noticed it was now costing 10 per day of travel rather than 5 per day of travel, and I assume that's because we have a follower with us, which is fun. I like that. Explore the Iliac Bay to find dungeons, or get a dungeon map. Alright, yeah, it looks like our mana's not full. Have we... I don't know if we set our anchor in this timeline. May as well just do it again then. Anchor, okay. V, Dragon Trail, find, Scourge. Bring me there, bring me there. Perfect. We notice a rank odor. Okay. Before we go in, I believe my weight is heavy, yes. So we want to drop some shit off. Gold. You can have my gold. Now, I believe we know roughly where we need to go because we were here not long ago. So the enemies are going to be respawned, but hopefully... Fireball to face. So we're going to have zombies to contend with. Okay. Oh, fuck you, dude. Alright, wait a minute. Thank you. Alright, so... let's see here, let's see here. I don't know either. I don't know either. That's a good question. That's a good question. Surely there should be a way to put my spells down there or something, right? Oh, fuck. Bum 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 bum. I might have to Google how that mod works. I grabbed kind of most of the mods that were recommended by like the dream page. Yeah, like I can type them. I can push little things. Or were they highlighted in another way as well? Okay. Yeah. But I will find out how this works, because I'm pretty sure, like, this would be handy to swap between the few different spells I use regularly. Oh, yes, yeah, we can try that, yeah. So, oh, no, not quite. That was a good idea, very solid idea. I'll check how the mod works. So I believe this is the door. I believe this is the door. Yeah. What's up, gamer? Hello, John. Hello, John. Still, working the old, 9 to 5, huh? Perard Yumwing, not entirely sure what to do, shouts for joy and bows down to worship the King of Worms. I can't imagine this goes well for him. The shrouded figure stares and smirks at your employer's antics. He then reaches his hand towards him. Before he can get up, he speaks. No, that position is perfect. Hold still. A burst of light enshrouds Perard Yumwing, and his body is consumed instantly. You only find his clothes and the few effects he brought to this journey. Among them, the gold you were promised. You take what belongs to you. The King of Worms says, I would normally loathe such an interruption, but I can make use of the occasional sacrifices. Go with my esteem, Breton. Not bad, not bad. And, of course, he's here, okay, we'll check that next. John, I am so glad you answered my letter. I hope my messenger was gentle. You have been a loyal servant in the past, not as loyal as my living dead, but far more versatile. My need involves the lowest depths of Castle Sentinel. Oh, hey, this works out really well, because we're about to go to Castle Sentinel next stream. That's perfect. And the reward is knowledge that only the dead can provide. Are you willing? Yes. How amusing. I am looking for the answer to a question. It doesn't exist among the living, but may exist among the dead. I want you to bring me back the ghost of Prince Corallus, the great-grandfather of the late King Cameron of Sentinel. Corallus was a sorcerer of no mean skill. He is now a lich deep in the bowels of the castle. I am giving you a special scarab. If it is close to him, when you destroy his physical body, his soul will be trapped in the scarab. Bring it back to me, and I will tell you a tale few mortals have heard. I like the story. I'm digging it. I'm digging all the little stuff we got going on. You guys need to calm the fuck down, though, a little bit. All right, let's check out the book. Select my fireball. Yes! You are on the money. Excellent suggestion. So we use Fireball a lot. We use... what do? We use... I guess we don't use a whole lot else. But probably put our training spell easy to access. That's fine. I'm excited. I'm digging it. Let's see if we can return for... Oh yeah, let's put recall. That's one that we want for sure. So recall can be like on our 7 for now. And it needs a better image, a better icon. What looks like a recall? Like I could believe wings. I could believe wings. Recall, recall, recall. If I had something that resembled like a home, little arrow turning back on itself, but not like this. 4 curved looks like recall to me. Are we talking like these ones? That's true. Wings does look like levitate. That's a half circle. Oh! 4 curved. Are we talking about this then? 4 curved. Ah, excellent. Sure, yeah, that seems good to me. Now, to me, I think recall is usually blue when I play games, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Recall 7. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Now let's go ahead and save. I want to be super careful just in case the game crashes. Lysandos was slain during an unknown fog. Mysterious fog. Okay, perfect. So we're back where we belong. You know, we've made progress with the guilds. We've leveled up a fair amount. We've, you know, set a werewolf free, and they've rewarded us. We've, you know, got the hot gossip from, not Morgana, Morgaia. We've chatted with the King of Worms, and now we have 2 major quest beats that require us to go to Sentinel. No healer regen. That's a fair idea. We haven't used it so far, really, but let's see here. We have a weak regen here. That definitely needs a little icon that says, I'm getting healthier. If I were an icon saying, I'm getting healthier, you could do blood drop. You know, blood drop is kind of like, I'm getting healthier. You know, if we had like a kind of a cross, we could do that. Tiny potion. Yeah, we could do tiny potion, tiny red potion. I think that's fine on a 3. So I can kind of go... So if I do this, does it cast it or does it... Ah, you are regenerating. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And we can see the little icon up on our screen. That works well. That works well. So as a recap, yes, we've progressed the main story quest. We got the gossip from Morgaia. We helped her get hitched. We have been called out by the Prince of Sentinel, who is the country that was at war with Daggerfall. He wants to chat with us about Lysandos. We've heard that we want to find... oh, that's terrible. My condolences. Are you now? What's your plan, though? Are you gonna fish it out and then keep drinking, or are you gonna dump the thing? We'll have to see. We've been asked to try to indirectly get on the good side of the widow to... That's fair. Especially, I don't know, for me, I don't know, maybe this is fucked up. For me, it's like, if I saw the fly get in there and I immediately kind of like get it out, then I might just deal with it. I might just keep drinking my beverage. But if it was like an unattended glass and it's like I don't know when this fly got in there, then I have to get rid of it. Is there a similar discrepancy for you, or is it just always fruit fly and cup? It has to go. I don't know if my metric is an insane one. But either way, we will be going from Wayrest all the way down to Sentinel tomorrow. We will be chatting with the prince, and we will be sneaking into the basement to go kill his like great grandfather or whatever. So I'm looking forward to it. Thank you very much for just water. Don't. That's true. Don't need the micro protein. That's fair. But yeah, thanks very much for stopping by. Thanks for everyone who chatted. And I'm not sure how you pronounce your Exavi. Is it Exavi? But either way, thanks for being the chatter most recently. Exavi, excellent. But feel free to follow if you want to stop by tomorrow. But either way, it was lovely having the company, and I hope that everyone has a great rest of their evening. And we'll see you next time when we go to Sentinel. Have a good one.